There we go. I got the stream up. And I'm gonna post my whoop up here for whoever wants to use. Yeah, look cool as fuck, right? Like he made it so quick. Yo, what's up, Shabrash? Yeah, I used to got a perm. Bro, probably he got that photo from my Instagram, dude. Damn, this dude's quick. Hop on stream. Give me a thumbs up. And let me change the goal. Subscription goal. Right now we got 168. Yo, yeah, thanks. It's thanks to you. Again, Hunter. It's you. It's you made it for me. Thank you so much. Yeah, just a little bit AI, but it's just a thumbnail. You know, it's really small, so. Thank you so much. Oh my god, NQ just pushing up 500 right now with 5 micros. Come on now. And on this funded account, up to 100. We're pushing. We're pushing. Already locked out too. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I do you know how to make a logo? I need someone to make a logo for me too, for the Discord. Yeah, we're going all-time high here on NQ. Good luck, y'all, cause I'm already got in at the bottom. Come on now, Matt. You already know me, Nick. You always get in before the move. Dude. Alright. Yeah. Thank you, Gans. Yeah, definitely. Today I'm just gonna trade on my combine here because I on my funded. I already got most of it done. So, and if any of y'all have any question about bookmap, just let me know. I'll answer all the questions. But I'm gonna wait for a little bit more people to get in before I go over bookmap, because a lot of people want to learn about bookmap. Dude, Matt, I got the best entry here on NQ. Dude. Fucking shit. It's just running. It's just running. Shit. Running. Hold on, let me put some music on. What song you want? I mean, like, no copyright songs only. Yo, what's up, Asin? Hold on, let me put on a song real quick. Yo, let's go, Han. Bro, why didn't you get in that long, Han? You was saying you're gonna go long at down here, bro. Like I was in here. I know you got it. Oh, you in? Let's fucking go, bro. Keep riding it, Han. Maybe take partial, but it's gonna run squeeze high today. Or try your stop loss, you know? I'm gonna try under this candle. It's already squeezing. It might consolidate here for a little bit or pull back to here and then keep pushing up, but overall I still think it's gonna fucking push. Let's go. Getting payout soon, Han. Let's fucking go. Let's get that GT86. What? Push through 4K? Wow. Han, let's fucking go. We buy high, we sell higher, right? Yeah. If long term, then buy low, sell high, but this is intraday. Just follow with the fucking order flow. If it go high, we go higher. Oh my god, bro. NQ is just parabolic right now, bro. Looking on like 5-minute chart. So far. I spent it way further than the EMA 9. But it's gonna pull back here before it keep going up. It's gonna pull back. But I'm expect 225 to hold. Yeah, it's gonna pull back. It's not just gonna break. It's gonna pull back. But, you know, a good entry would be on 225. Retest 225 and entry is good. Because that's where most of the previous buyers broke out. So you see this big bubble. If it come back here and it held this big bubble, they will go in. Because like this is where most of the buyers break out this limit sell order wall. And once prices come back there, definitely they're gonna defend it. It's trying to break out this wall at 250, but I think it's not gonna break out. It's gonna pull back to 225. So at this big bubble, you might find a good entry to go long. Cause like those buyers gonna defend their positions. Come on, let's get to 50 views today. Let's fucking go, y'all. It's still early. But I think we can get to 50 views. Right, Matt? You think so? We're killing it. Yeah. I mean, I'm already in a good position, so, you know, open doesn't matter. It's fine if it's dumb, you know, it's still a good trade. There's a high chance gonna going up, so it's fine if I... Yeah, Alec, $160. Oh my fucking god, Matt. Look at fucking NQ, bro. Holy shit, look at how expanded it is compared to the EM89. Dude, this is parabolic. On lower time frame. Dude, just pull back, make a bear flag, bullish flag, a bull flag, and then keep going. Like, this is insane. Yeah, just wait for a retrace. Yeah, you can add another meaning, bro. This is gonna be a huge trade. Today's gonna run, dude. Like, definitely, dude. Look at the volume, like the momentum, not the volume. Momentum of buyers. And look, how many buyers supporting this fucking run, bro? Just insane. But it's definitely gonna retrace before open right here. So I might scale out a little bit and then add back in, you know. I'm gonna scale out 2 contracts right here. Then I'll add in at the retrace, you know. Same with this one. I'll scale out 2 contracts, you know. Locked in some profit right there. It's fine if it's keep running, you know. I don't care. But it's definitely gonna retrace. It tapped the high, probably it's gonna retrace. So I scale out a little bit right there. Let me hide my P&L real quick. Getting payout soon on this account. This one, I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Yo, Hen, I think the best way is like, you know, scale out a little bit and wait for a retrace and re-entry. Just locked in some profit and use that profit to re-entry if it retrace. I think that's the best way, Hen. So now if it go down, I'm gonna add back in 2 contracts, maybe even more, you know. But it's just going. Yeah, definitely. Just take the profit. If it's keep going up, then it's fine. Like, we still in profit, and we wait for a retracement, and we add back in, bro. Like, you know, like, just take the profit, partial. So now if it retrace back, I'm gonna add back 2 contracts. You know, if not, if it keep running up and retrace up here, okay, I'm gonna add up here. It's fine. But I think it's gonna retrace right here though. I don't think it's gonna keep pushing before open right here. Yep, retracing. Long wick. You know, just scale out, scale in. I'm gonna wait for a retrace down here and then add in another contract. Yeah, it's gonna pull back, or if it's a really trend day, it's not gonna pull back. It just depends though. Depends. Yeah, it's not pulling back. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Just wait. I'm already in profit, so take partial was smart. So if it go up here, you know, pull back, then I'll add in. Give me a thumbs up, y'all. Thumbs up. 8 people in the stream right now. Thumbs up. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Oh my god, NQ just go parabolic. Dude. What the fuck? And I already scaled out some. I really wanted a retracement so I can scale it back in. But it just go parabolic. Look at this. The momentum just picking up slowly. Look at this, man. Like, it's just like, you see the volume? It's getting big, higher and higher. This man, like, dude, like, it's a healthy fucking uptrend and people are supporting the market. Like, dude, it's just gradually increasing the volume. The fuck. Yeah, I already scaled out some so I can add on a retrace, but if it just keep going up, then I'll be fine with it. But today's the run. Yesterday was a fake out to get some of the buyers out. Today's the run. Can we get some retrace so I can add in? It's retracement. It's the retracement. Let be patient right here. Patient, pay. And buyers held that again. This buyer's holding. Let's see how market opens. Oh my god, man. This shit won't stop, bro. They don't let anybody in. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, today's it's gonna be a huge run. Cause by the way I'm looking at it, the market don't let anybody in. And yesterday, it was a fake, breakout to take out some of the buyers right there. And today it's the run. This is the run. I'm looking at ES. Sorry, broke out too. Let's get one more contract out. Morning. All-time high, beautiful, hell yeah. Patient, y'all. Don't chase this shit. Just wait. Pretty good, pretty good. 3 days so far. Got in 1K on this new XFA. Oh yeah. This one now, yeah, with the EVA, I'm just play slow and guarantee like I'm gonna pass it instead of like, going aggressive on it. Hell yeah, take my time. Bro, 4 days winning streak on this account, up 2.3K. Hell yeah, we going up, baby. I was in a losing streak with this account too, and finally got out of that. Yo, dude, like remember like last week, I was like, I was talking to you like, damn man, what am I supposed to do? Dude, this is the longest losing streak I've been in. Yeah, and then like I got out that losing streak and got payout with Topstep, right? It was on the losing streak account too. What do you mean what system I use? Like what strategy? I'm using bookmap. I'm using volume profile. I'm basically reading volume in the market. So I analyze volume. I don't care about price. I just care about volume. What's volume right now? So look, let's see, like let's say this one. Okay. I use session volume profile. So let's say this one. So most of the volume today we traded down here, right? So in order for this move to be sustainable, I need market to build volume in here, and then 70% of the volume traded gotta move up for this to be sustainable. If not, then like it's gonna fucking just dump back right into volume. So I need like at open right here, I need it to consolidate around here, or if it's like but I don't think so. Like sometimes this is a short squeeze That's why we got this big move, because like most of the people trying to short, as I say yesterday, you know, we recheck multiple times like here, so a lot of short stack up. So now price pull up, all the short gotta cover their positions. That's what filled this big move. So you know, it might just keep going up for a little bit more before like consolidate to build volume, you know. But volume means price accept that zone. So let's say we're all-time high right now, so I need price to build volume up here to tell me that like, okay, now price accept up here. A lot of people trade up here. Like it's a normal price now. It's just like when you buy a car, like when the car, like let's say a vintage car, when it's first come out, like it's pretty cheap, right? But over the time, people are gonna start increase the price on it slowly, and people start to accept that, okay, this is a valuable car, and they accept that, okay, now the price is higher and I'm willing to buy it at this price, you know. Same with the market. In order for this to, you know, like to be up here, it gotta build volume. So volume, that means tell me that like, okay, yeah, traders accept to trade up here, and now this is the normal price. It's no longer an expensive price to traders, you know. And it is market option theory, if you learn. Yo, I can hear you. Can you hear yourself on the stream? Wait, say it again. That's weird. Hold on. Oh, I know why. I know why. Give me 1 second, bro. Alright, talk again. Yo, Matt.
Big dubs, Nick. Come on.
Alright. Should be able to hear yourself. Can you hear yourself?
Yep. Okay.
See? Bro, good fucking scowl out, Han. Come on now, Han. See, but like, you know, this is kind of unsustainable right here, because volume hasn't built up here yet. So this might retrace back, and then like, you know, some buyers support it again, and you know that means people accept price and it's gonna pull back. I'm gonna scale in again soon. Wait for a retest of 225 right here, maybe. Like, Matt, you see this big bubble? I want this trader right here to hold. This big trader right here. Anyway, at this on.
Yeah.
Or buyers right here might hold. So I'm gonna scale in just one right now, and then like, you know, if it go back, I'm gonna scale in more, because I'm already in profit. I would just pyramid. I would just end it with like a micro, and then I see it go up and just pyramid. So got 5 in. What do you mean, like what's the minimum amount to trade this? You mean like how much money have I made today? So I made 3 right now, up 300 on this account, 750 on this funded, and 600 on this account, and I locked them out already. So I'm just on the eval right now. The minimum, if you do trading, like, you know, like it doesn't matter about the money, but you know, I don't know, minimum money to trade. What
profit?
What do you think the minimum to trade to, like, if you want to trade, if you want to like have a livable, like, you know, salary on with trading, bro? I think the minimum is 100K, bro, to make salaries, to be honest, right? At least 100K, right? To be able to make enough like profit, because like usually like you only risk, realistically, like you should only risk 0.5 to 1% of your total account. So let's say your 100K account, you risk $500 to trade, and you make like maybe a 1-to-1, 500 to make 500, you know, and there's losing day, winning days. So you know, maybe monthly it's gonna come out to like 5 to 6K, and that's just enough to leave. You know, like so you need a lot of capital to be able to make a living out of trading. But you know what? Even though I don't have that type of money yet, but that's why I'm using prop firm, and I'm learning how to manage my money. And you know, I can, if I have really good skill, I can build my account up slowly. Yo, Matt, it's coming back to test this zone right here. Look at the book map. I think it's a good buy soon, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm looking for it to drop underneath 200 here.
Bro, I don't think it's gonna go underneath 200 because this is the big buy broke out right here. They're gonna defend it for sure. 225 the max is gonna go. Cause I've seen this a lot. Like you see this limit sell wall, it finally broke out of that. So this is a really strong key zone right here. So I don't think it's gonna go below that. You see, it's getting close to the bubble and already some buyers defend it. So once it get into this zones, just watch. Alright, I'm gonna scale in one more with this account. Price got back into that zone right there. Risking 50 bucks, so a little bit safe on this account. This eval, I'm gonna add in another one right there. See, it got into the zone and recheck right away. Look at how accuracy is book map. So let's see. Price might come back to the zone again. But this is the zone where everyone should buy right here. If this is a retracement back into the zone. And if it flushed through the zones, then I would want to stay out of the market, dude. And now I don't know if it's gonna go bearish or, you know, like, cause price needs to get below here for me to short. But zone is defending. See? Perfect. That's how you got bottom tick. Just got bottom tick entry right there. It's fine. If it got below the zone, I don't want to be in the trade, to be honest. So that's why I'm scaling out, and my entry still under the zone, under the 225. You know, if it got below 225, I'll have to see how market play around. I don't want it to get under 225. It's coming back to retest all of these buyers. Let's see if buyers hold it. If it get under 225, I'll get out break even right there. And I don't want to be in the trade. Same with this one. Let me zoom in a little bit to see how the market react around that zone. Dude, I feel like it's a good time to entry, Matt. Like 1 micro and scaling slowly. 1 micro, stop loss under 225. It shouldn't be that much.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the open to see what happens.
Alright, 10 minutes. Scaling one more right here. Stop loss still under the 225. Let's see if the zone hold. Here, I'm gonna give it some space. 217 is the max I would go. We're risking 67 bucks. Let's see if I can make a bang right here. 67 bucks for 1K. Durable. Same with this account. I'm adding one more soon. This funded account. I'm adding one more on this account. Stop loss still under 225. Really good. Got into the zone right there. This is a real tap into the zone. Getting rechecked right away. Take out some low right there. No, it's fine if I get stopped out right here because I'm already in profit, right? I don't care. But this is a good scalping for me. It's at the zone. And my entry is still under 225, which is the key zone right here. Which is under all of this buys broke out, which is really good. So if it don't, you know, pull back from here, I don't want to be in the trade. Under 225, I'm gonna get out of the market instantly. Market opening here, Matt, in 7 minutes. 225 is the key zone. There we go. Got into the rectangle. Buyers are holding. I want to see more aggressive buyers coming in now. You know, but if you're not in the positions, I would want to wait for price pull all the way back up here again to go long again. You know, confirmations. But if you're already in, then like it's fine. Just have your stop loss below 225. Because under that, it might just flush. If they flush these buyers, they're gonna cover their positions, and it's just gonna flush. But you guys can see like buyers defending right now at this bubble. You can see by the price actions, like how Bookmap help you to identify demand zone right here. This is demand zone. This is where most buyers come in. So when price come back, they're gonna defend this zone. Maybe they will add more positions to defend it. You know, up here not as much buyers, so like they flush over it really easily. But down here it's a huge buyer. There we go. Pull up right there out of the zone. Retest on those buyers. Now we pull them back. Price got up here. I'm scaling another contract. I need to get above here. Confirmation, scaling another contract. Yo, Matt, does the book map make sense to you now? Like when you, like how I'm taking this trade? That's pretty easy concept. Matt, you hear me? Do you guys have?
Yeah, sorry, bro. I'm here.
Do you guys have any question about book map? Like why I took this trade, and why I scaled in right here? Just, you know. Good morning, Spook. You have questions? What's the questions? I got you. No, see, price pull back to this sellers, they're
2 minutes.
defending, so we're in a
2 minutes till the open.
consolidation. We're in a consolidation because like as soon as price pull up, this seller defend. Down here is buyers, so like they're fighting right now. As soon as get out of the zone, it's either towards the downside or upside. If it's towards the upside, seller lost. Like we're gonna pull up so quick. I'm drinking coffee. Welcome to the stream, Rooftop. Welcome to the stream. But it's buyers and sellers are fighting right now because up here we have huge sellers, right? Down here we have huge buyers. So like as soon as buyer push above these sellers, they're gonna cover their positions and just gonna squeeze up. To be honest, like it depends. Like Matt told me that I'm a fucking SpongeBob, you know. I learn really quick, so it depends. So I don't really know, but I would say like if for average person, I'll say it's gonna take a while because like you need a lot of chart time, and I used to back test a lot. I look at the chart a lot, and I study like literally a lot. I study a lot. What do you think, Matt? Am I a SpongeBob? I just learn everything, right?
Honestly, chat, I've never seen anyone who can learn faster than Nick.
Yeah, like I just learn fast, like you know.
Information, just like it doesn't take long. He's like an AI computer.
Cause I know my weakness, my strength. You know, I be real to myself. I fix my weakness, and you know. Like, you know, if I do something wrong, I'll note that down. Like, literally, every time I do something wrong, I'll be tell Matt, like, damn, bro, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do that. And then I just, you know, note it down and then just stop doing it. You know, I blew many accounts before, and Matt saw it. Like,
yeah, we've all blown accounts, right? Like, everyone's gonna blow their account.
But you just gotta learn, you know, like, blow accounts doesn't mean you're a failure. It just like mean that like you never experienced like this before, you know, like you, it's a mistake that like you never experienced before. So after you blow it, you learn it, you know, and then like you come back next time, you know, try not to do the same mistake. What source do you take? Dude, to be honest, like order flow, at first I was trying to look at some course, but I don't trust any course. So like, I'll just
lock in. You got 20 seconds.
I was just like learning everything on YouTube. I see how people trade and just watch all the video about order flow. Literally, I'll watch everything to see like what are all the different traders trade. Like, what's their mindset behind the trade? You know, like when I look at someone's strategy, I don't look at the strategy. I look at why they take it. Like. You know, like, why does this, like, why does it make sense to them? Like, I gotta make it make sense to me. But I still defend right here. If it got under 225, I don't want to be in the trade. So my stop loss under that, I'll be fine. So let's see. If it got under 225, I'm out. Yep, I'm out soon. I'm out on one account. You know, as I say, as soon as it get below that 225, it's gonna flush. And then we have buyers down here, but I don't want to be in the trade because like 225 is a strong zone. I needed to reclaim the level. There we go, reclaim the level. So in order for me to go long again, I need price to pull back here for confirmations. Because like this, the candle hasn't closed yet, so it could easily just keep pushing through 225. But as you see, like as soon as push through 225, it's just a huge candle down. But I'm gonna wait right here. It's fine. I'm still in profit. All good. 225 held. Like it didn't close below, but still, like I need price to get back up here for me to go long again. Bro, I don't know, but like NQ, bro, do you see this pattern? Like every time it closes, it's just dump. Open, it's just dump. Every time. It's just the same pattern, right? Dude. Like,
the past few days it's been dumping right.
Dude, like open. Yes, like every day, dude. Come on, give me a run day, right? Dude.
Still looking for it to come under 200 here.
Yeah, 200. Yeah, 200. We got some buyers down there too, but you know it broke out at 225, so I'm expecting 225 to hold. There we go. Pulling back up. Buyer still holding. Got above here. I'm trying to go in one micro right here and scaling slowly. Now on 150k count, probably I'll go 2 micros. But be patient, y'all. Like you gotta get some confirmation. You gotta get above this sellers before I can go in for a buy. But 225, it flush below and then come back up. It's kind of hold right there. Get above 250. I'm going for a long. Just gotta get above 250. Above this sellers right here. I'm gonna go long 2 micro and scaling slowly. See, that's why you gotta be patient. You cannot just chase the candle. You gotta know your zone. Like, you see it come here, back up here, sellers right here, defend. So gotta be patient. This is where bookmap come in. You don't guess. You just know where the seller's at, and you need it to get above the seller before you can go in. Come back to retest this. Buyers right down here. Yeah, it might just flush through the 200. Let's see though. Not really. I don't read it fast, but like I just have zones. See, sellers up here, so get above the sellers, which is above here, above the 250 at least. You know, that's mean like sellers kind of lose the fight. Damn, but buyers holding strong. Yeah, I'm gonna go in 2 micros right here. That's a double retest already. Stop loss just below there, risking $100. Let's see. I'm anticipating in the breakout. That's why I'm playing small size. You know, I don't know who's winning yet. You can see it's a fight between buyers and sellers. Sellers up here, buyers down here. That's why you see this fucking whipsaw. Can we break out the sellers? Come on. Give me some breakout. What's up, Chapey? Yo, Chapey, hop on the VC. I'm gonna pull you up. Whoever wanna talk, I can pull y'all up. They still fighting. But I'm betting on this long.
Day, bro.
Oh,
I'm trading.
You got scalp?
Everything's locked up.
You got some profit?
I got 300, 300.
Dude, what the fuck?
180.
Dude, it's consolidating. How do you get profit, dude? You just play
Bro,
big size?
I shorted that. Yeah, I shorted two minis right there.
Dude, let's fucking go, Mad W, bro. I don't know how you trade the consolidation like with big size like that.
The 1 second chart. I was just reading the 1 second chart.
Dude, what the fuck?
It was just looking bearish right there. I caught that move.
It's barely bearish. It would just poke down a little bit, bro.
I know. Pull up the 1 second chart.
Hold on, dude. I never trade the 1 second chart. What the fuck,
Hold
dude?
up.
Yeah, I'm up. It's the same as the 100 ticks. Like,
look at this. Look at that move. That was nasty.
Right down here. I got in another two.
The top right there.
Playing breaking out at the 250 right here, above the sellers. Let's see if we can get a squeeze. There we go. Let's fucking go.
That's why I got out, bro. You gotta.
Yeah.
Gotta be quick.
Cause I know buyer's still strong. Get back above here. See, sellers right here defending exactly at that fucking bubble.
Come on, Nick. Get all-time highs again here.
Yeah, I'm gonna add in another 2 as soon as break above those sellers. You know.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. A6.
As soon as break above this sellers again, I'm adding two
Nick,
more.
you know where A6 is from?
No, Singapore.
Cambodia. He's from Cambodia.
Oh, dude, his English really good.
Yeah, literally the other side of the world.
Yeah, I'm from Vietnam, so like right by Cambodia, I think. Yeah, we're a neighbor. Risking $100 right here. Damn, buyer's lost. If buyer lose right here, I'ma only risk $100. I shouldn't come back here.
Is that a dab emoji?
Hell yeah. He's my neighbor right there. I think his country I can drive my car over. Like it's just across the border. Like right next.
Really?
Yeah, right next to
Oh,
Vietnam.
that's pretty cool.
You know, this I don't want sellers to push below this buyers again. That means like it's a no good. So I think my stop loss is good.
Let's go, Nick. We got 20 viewers.
Let's fucking go. We need to push it to 50 today.
Everybody hit that like button. There's 20
Yeah.
people in here, only 6 likes.
Yeah, right? It doesn't make sense, right?
Smash the like, support your boy, and subscribe.
Come on, guys. Yes, it's 1 second. Only take 1 second.
We got Nick over here. He's a goated trader, guys. Like, brand new, within 6 months.
5 months. Hey, bro.
And bro's already taken 8K in payouts. About to get another $2,500 payout tomorrow.
Yo, what's up, Blacko? My stop loss under this buyers. If this buyers don't defend, I'm gonna get out. Cause you know, like,
Child prodigy.
it just makes sense. Here we go. Buyers defended again. Let's see how it takes chart. Yep. Buyer and seller is just fighting each other right now hard, right? You can see. People say it's a consolidation, but I see it is a fight between buyers and seller. We're in a war right now. So whoever win, you know,
Pop machine guns.
the other gotta hop out, man. Like they gotta go back to the country, you know. Yes, but it is right? Like they gotta fucking go back to the country. So I'm betting on buying right now. Trading is betting, it's gambling with fucking, you know, logic. Not just, you know, not just gamble, but gamble with fucking risk management and logic. So my risk management, $87 on this trade. Below this buyers, if buyer lost, then I'm supposed to get out of the trade, right? No reason for me to be in the trade. But you can see this buyer right here holding this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Holding. So if it flushed through this buyer, bro, like I don't want to be in it.
It's a big casino, but
It's a big casino.
You can rig the deck in your favor.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's
cool.
like counting cards.
And
Dude,
it's all about risk
Alex.
management.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's just like that. Alex just blew his third combine. I blew a lot before. Don't rush. Don't rush. Just play chill. Like, look, 50K account. You know, I took a couple hundred and locked out. I was rushing, trying to get as much XFA and fund it as possible, you know, but, you know, it's just a waste of money. Yeah, I can rush and pass, but, like, it's like it's a lot more pressure than you just chill. What? Why that's one right here? Because people are trying to short. People are trying to short. And look, they're about to get squeezed. Look, if it hit this and you know buyers like way stronger than like this limit orders like this sellers and they get run through, they're gonna cover their positions and we're gonna get heel pop. See, like we're getting close there and price already reject.
Yeah.
Dude, Alex was only 100 off to pass the account and he fell it, bro.
God.
Shit.
Rip.
Dude, yeah, like I've seen people like have that happen to them before. Cause like why? They focus too much on P and L. Like I know it's only 100 left to pass, but when you focus on the P and L, you force to chart to like you set a profit target of like exactly 100. Like your take profit is not at a logical play, and you force that like okay, it's either hit this profit target or or I'm not gonna pass, bro. Like you're not gonna pass. Like just don't force a profit target. Just trade, like set a logical profit target. Solid defend again right here. You see the band is holding. So if we can get a pop through that band, we're good. Look, come back to this buyers holding again, but this, you know, and if this time pull back, I think it's gonna push through. If not, I'll take the 87 bucks loss. All right, JP is on VC. I'm gonna pull him up. I invited you to the speak, JP. Let's see if buyers hold right here. Oh my god. Oh, that was a long wick. Oh,
No,
all my guests stopped me out. Look at this shit. God damn it. Almost got bottom tick. Dude, buyers defense strong. Reclaim the level again above here. But if seller is too strong, then I'll hop on.
That stop placement. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I might get stopped out right here. They're fighting hard. Buyers, come on. Give me some shit. I have a stop market buy here too. So as soon as push back above here, I know that seller lost. And I'm gonna in another 2 micros.
Yo, Matt, what's the profit on the day?
We are up
Dude, everyone's just up. Like
300 and 2 XFAs and then 180 and another XFA.
bro, I feel like this Discord, like everyone's just like profit, you know.
Green week.
Yo, thanks for the
So
sub,
green week.
MMM.
Just trying to get to that next payout.
If anyone want to try out Bookmap, I have a $10 subscriptions. I'll live stream Bookmap on Discord 24/7, guys. I know Bookmap pretty, pricey. So if you want to try it out and learn, it's only 10 bucks. I put my whoop on the chat. I'm fine with taking 87 loss, right? Because I know if buyers win, dude, I can capitalize like $1,000. Because I'm a scouting more. And I'm willing to lose this 87 bucks. And my stop loss is at a logical place under all of these buyers. You know? So you see how hard is it to try to touch my stop loss by using Bookmap? Like, it's so hard. But like once it touch it, it's gonna flush. Yeah, they're just fighting right now, man. It's pretty fun to watch the fight, between sellers and buyers right here, like with high volume. I'm betting on fucking buyers. It's like betting on a fight. Like, dude, I'm betting on, Jake Paul would win the fight. Okay, got stop out right there. Now it's just gonna push down. Let's see though. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait for confirmation, pull back up here, and then I'll entry. What?
To the right side of Bookmap, all the way to the right.
Yeah.
Is that
session volume profile? This is how much. This is how much volume traded today at each price level.
So you can see the low volume nodes in there.
Yeah. Right. But it's way more convenient to just try it out.
And then to the left, like right to the left, that's the limit orders.
Yeah, like how much orders up there look. So let's see, right here we have the band 20 orders, right? But like this has a thick order, so 38 orders down there,
Like that 212 area, there's a bunch of limit orders on that low volume node.
Where?
Right there, right where your mouse is.
212? Right here?
215. Sorry, 215.
Yeah, a lot of order here.
Right in that low volume node.
Yeah, so
right?
maybe if we want to fill that order, I don't know. I'll just wait now. Patient, y'all. They still fighting. Patient pay. I'm still betting on long though.
I don't even going sideways right now.
Yeah, they're fighting. Damn, they sweep me out and then pull back up. It's fine. I'm gonna wait a little bit right here. I want an entry on this account too, so I'm gonna wait. $250 errors, seller defend again. Probably recheck. Dude, I'm gonna try again 2 micros. Have a good stop loss down here. Then as soon as scout more in, I'm gonna, you know, try stop loss up. And 1 micro on this account.
Sir. We're just really choppy right now. Patient.
Yeah, patient pay, bro.
Yes, bro.
That's so let's pull back up here. I'm gonna add a stop buy of 2. I'm still betting on long though. Long to win this fight. To be honest.
I'm looking long as well. I like the hard time frame draw though. That gold though, bro. Gold.
Oh, I think put the chat. Chat is kind of covering the screen right here. My bad, y'all.
Yeah. Oh, shit, is anybody in this now?
I'm still betting on long to win this fight.
Both looking really good right now.
So as soon as you get back up below here, like buyers, you know, like kind of different right there. More aggressive buyers coming in. Come on, long. Take the fight. You see, but now the volume kind of move up. See, now price accepted up here. So I think it's going to move higher. POC move up. Earlier it was down here, right? But now POC move up. So price accepted up here. So it might move higher today. As you see, volume profile just move higher each day. So today may be really good trend there right here. Price accepted up here. Because if price don't accept at open, they will just dump all the way back down to here, to value area. But now value area has been moved up. We're above POC right now, session POC.
Why for my screen prices at like it's on a lower time frame?
What?
For my screen, price looks like it's at a lower time frame. Like we're not at all time highs. It's like we just dropped.
We,
Why is
we was at all-time high, but now it got back into the zone.
it's this range? But on my screen, it looks like we're nowhere near all time high. Why is
What? That's weird.
my chart looks so reversed? Is this chart? How do I fix this? I'm looking at the other screen and it's going up, and the other one's going up. It's the same
That's
price.
weird.
Hold on, I'll have to reset Topstep. I'm catching good today. I'm looking stupid. You look stupid.
How you feeling, Nick? Yo.
Yeah, good. Bro, but I'm not, bro. Dude, I don't feel that at all.
Yo, Matt, have you tried this position bracket?
No, I've never tried that. Have you?
Bro, it's just
No, I
like
wanna-
it's just like if you turn it off, you cannot set your stop loss. You gotta set it manually, and if it's on, then like you can move it. That's it.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay.
Yeah, and position bracket, it's just like me and you set it right here, risk and profit. That's it, man. It's nothing more than that. I tried. Then I told y'all like to just not turn it off. Cause then like you would have to set it manually, just like Tradeovate and other platform. You cannot slide. You gotta right click, stop by. You know, limit order. You cannot slide it for take profit and stop loss. Buyers regaining control. Finally breakout right here.
Like, why is it showing that it's buying? Like, it's flipped. You're showing that sellers are just dumping.
What?
the f- Bro, why is my screen upside down? I don't know how to fix this. I really don't.
What you mean upside down, bro?
I'm gonna take a picture, send it to the group, send to Discord. Like, why is price upside down for me? I don't want to take a trade. Wait. Right now we're pushing high, and it's showing that it's dumping. What the?
What?
Trump's
Send it to
hacking
me.
Trump's hacking my screen, bro.
Send it.
I just sent it in the main chat.
I don't see it. What chat?
Yeah, A6, 100%, bro.
It's sending through. Oh, it's
Shit, bro.
dumping.
Sometimes it's like that, dude. Like, I remember that happened to NT one time. I'm in 4 micros right here. Trailing stop loss. Up just below this buyers. Below 250. Risking 65 bucks. Same with this one. Trail up. Risking 50 bucks.
What if I go short? Is it gonna?
Dude, what the fuck?
I don't know what to push. I don't know if it's gonna. Here, let me just try. Let me go micro. Let me try something. What the fuck is wrong with my screen? So if I go long, is it gonna make it like a short position?
Dude, what the fuck? Upside down.
How did this even occur?
That's approach on pyramid. Like it's just like once price break over like sellers, you add in. Like, you know, just like it just recently break over this. You know, I add in more, and you know, the sellers right here, and now price pull back, double, you know, retest. So I think it might pull up right here. If not, then I'll take a small loss. You know, trail stop loss up just under the buyer. So if buyers lose again, I'm gonna get out again, but just keep trying until it works. Until like one side is win the fight. But right now it got above the 250 sellers again, so like, you know, at least like we win some fight right there. That's what I'm in, and I'm risking 65 bucks right here. Oh, I'm out on one account. So it seems like I just consolidate right now. If I get stop out again, then probably I'll just wait. Yep. I'll wait for price to get back up here.
Yeah, we good, chat. We good. We good. Fixed it. It's just fucking bullshit.
Took 2 loss right there. Pretty small loss, you know, like 65, 75 bucks. Not that much. Compared to like, you know, you see if I win, I'm gonna ride it and get thousands of dollars.
Sir. Fix it, Nick. I'm back.
Hell yeah.
I'm back. I don't know like what that was. It was inverted. The whole time I had this freaking scales inverted. I don't know how I fixed that. So sit back and be patient and break out of this language. Like last week was such a great week for everybody.
Hell yeah. Let's be patient here, y'all. I thought that was a breakout, but it's not. But I still believe in long though.
Got 1 minute till 10 o'clock. We're looking good. Oh yeah, we'll pretty much, but it won't be much. It won't be much of a push.
Wait for some confirmation here. Try one micro. That's trying to scale back in again. I'm gonna scale in above here. It's 4 hours close bullish right here with the long wick. Might just feel that. Go all time high again. Set it below here. But if you guys want to wait for a confirmation trade, wait for it to get above here again. But otherwise, You know, this is still a consolidation zone. That's why I'm in small size.
I'm waiting for us to get a nice.
Well, maybe
for this
get in again, cause
consolidation.
4 hours candle close bullish, lift with a long top wick. It might just go fill the wick. So, and you know, buyers still holding the zones. And POC move up. POC move up right here, which means that price accepting this area, and it might move higher right here. POC move up, you know. Let's see on ES though. ES is pulling down. ES is pulling into low volume node right here. But NQ is holding. But you know, I'm not sure, so like that's why I'm in one micro, but that's my confluences that it's gonna keep going to all-time high. But you know, for confirmation trade, if I want to go full size, price gotta go up here, get back above here. But otherwise, just want micros. So ES is pulling into low volume node, so ES pull into here, it might recheck and then like go up and bring NQ with it. Morning, welcome to the stream. And buyers still over here, this buyer is still holding, you know, like it's holding strong. So low volume node for ES gonna be right here. So at this zone, ES might reverse. You might catch a bottom tick right then on ES.
Damn, NQ, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is why I'm only in one micro. You know, just chilling with the micro.
Oh, he wanted that scalp too. Oh, he wanted that short, but my hands was.
You know, like
my
it's
mouse
still
is
consolidate and
Yeah.
it didn't push up yet. There should be no reason why you going full size. Just play slow. Pyramid in. Hold on, let's see. ES getting too close to the low volume zone right there. Not gonna lie, I might try out on ES. I'm gonna close this trade because that ES seems like a better opportunity. Trying to bottom to ES right here at this low volume zone. Let me here, low volume zone right here. No, this low volume zone. I'm going 5 contract with ES right here. And with this one, I'm gonna do 1 mini. Stop loss just below the low volume zone. I would say stop loss below here.
Green week, boys.
Trying to take it back up.
Ah.
Thanks, hon. I didn't even see you type in the chart, bro. Yeah, it was inverse. Shout out Han, man. W's in the chat for Han.
Hell yeah. We
Yeah,
have
'cause
the
my
pretty
chart was
band
like
right here too.
cursed by Trump or something.
If it pull back up, I'ma scale in more. 5 more micros on that account, 1 more mini on this account to all-time high again. Like as soon as squeeze up back up above here, I'ma scale in more.
Get long. Trying to sweep of this liquidity here. Versus gap. And then I'm gonna enter in a long position. You can hold above this gap. Strong close. Nice close.
There we go. Low volume holding. I could catch a bottom tick right here, but it was just I was too late on the chart. I was pulling it on and it's already up. Good morning, Loki. Welcome to the stream.
Shout out Loki, man.
Shout out Loki, how are you?
Man,
Low
like
volume note right here, holding. Get back up here, above there, above POC. I'm scaling 1 more contract. Above all of these sellers. Yo, Shuck. Dude. Oh yeah, let me pull up your indicator real quick. But I'm focusing on bookmap right now, trying to take this trade. Real quick. I can add it to chart. It's a protected source script. Let's see if the low volume note hold right here. I feel like this still a good setup. Like low volume note is still uptrend, and today might be a trend day. We had VWAP too. Let me change VWAP to purple color. So it's my whole VWAP and keep going up here on ES. Low volume note, POC move up. Yeah, I think this might be a good trade. And most volume traded up here too.
Five-minute candle has a nice strong close too.
There we go. No good risk, good reward. Pull up here, I'm scaling more. You know, ES contract like is the dollar amount is not as much as NQ. So 5 micros, like 2 micros on NQ. ES pretty, you know, low dollar amount. No, dollar per tick is a lot, but like compared to the volatility, like it's not as much as NQ. So it's moved slow. And I believe NQ is pulling up right now too. I was gonna say if ES pull into this low volume node, NQ and recheck, NQ gonna pull up. Yep, exactly that's what I say. And but I'm gonna try to trade ES today. Let's see though. I like ES. It moved pretty chill. Respect structures a lot. Bring my stop loss up a little bit up. Bottom tick right there, baby, on ES. Yes, sir. Get above here, I'm gonna add 5 more micros on this account and another mini on this account. So that's my confirmation. It's gonna break out. And it to get above this sellers right here for it to keep going up. But sellers defending right now, as you can see, price kind of, you know, sellers fighting back right here. I need to get above the sellers for it to keep going. Coming back to retest for buyers to, you know, kind of hop back in again. I see buyers right here defend, you know. Right, and again, like, it's fine to take losing trade. You don't force yourself to just take wins. You gotta accept that, okay, this is a losing trade, you know. So you don't force, because a trade doesn't tell anything. Like, you need to take over 100 trades for enough data to see if, like, your strategy, if you have an edge or not. And it's fine to take losing trade. Don't be scared to take losing trade, man. Look, like, I'm risking 118. I was up like 300 for the day, but I still risk. You know, but some people, they see, okay, they're up in profit and they're scared to give it back. Yo, welcome to the stream. Hell yeah. Buyers defending right here. Come on, can the buyers bring it back? Got above here again. I'm scaling one more contract. Because again, like, I needed to get above here for me confirmation to go in like good size, you know. But this one, already in one mini, so I'm just gonna chill on this one. Right now I'm trading ES. But go, yeah, I took a good short yesterday night. I top tick out at 4K. Some absorption here on the sellers, big bubble, but little progressions. Yeah, Como, yeah. Yeah, comedy. Yo, I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Just gotta let the train run. How we doing, boys?
Doing, just waiting for this. I'm looking at gold now.
Yeah, I'm focused on ES right now.
And Q's kind of like moving up, sweeping, and then chopping sideways. So pretty sure NQ would move nicely third. Third.
Get back up here. That's 300. Try to get 400 and 500 on this trade or more. Durable. The biggest range we got. I'm trading with prop firm with Topstep. I'm trading with Topstep. Let's see what's a good range we got. 1%. Yeah, like don't use offshore broker because that might take your money, dude. Yeah, I know. Like in Asia, like there's a lot of scam prop firm. I mean like broker.
Like this go long. I'm strong.
I like this trade. How much we moved today? 0.43%. Usual run is 0.7%. Yeah, yeah. They have their own trading platform. Dude, I don't know, but New York been really bad lately. Like it just at the beginning of the session, it just consolidate, and during lunch hour, it just run. It's just really bad.
Yeah.
But during Asia and pre-market, we run really nice. I don't know what's wrong with New York. FTMO was banned in the US, so I couldn't get an account with them. Yeah, but no, I never been funded by FTMO. Yeah. I'm trading futures right now too. I stopped trading Forex though. Because I like futures better because I can see the orders in the market. With Forex, you cannot see that. Yeah.
Go so hard. Hard hit. And inverse this gap. So get out.
Come back, retest. Limit buyers down here. We got absorptions, sellers with no progression. This might pull back. Going all time high. Also low volume though is holding. I don't know, but New York market is just slow compared to Asia now. It's like New York now is like a slow market. It's not even a fast market. Now absorptions right here. A lot of aggressive sellers, but can push price down. Let's see though. Let's see if they'll be able to push it down. There you go. We got into low volume node again right here. If this don't hold, man, like
Looking at ES.
it's gonna be today might consolidate or bearish if this don't hold. It's not gonna be a trend day. If this low volume don't hold. Because like, if it hold, buyers will should support the market and keep pushing up. But if it don't hold, then like it's just gonna consolidate around where it's gonna be a bearish market. We got undervalue right here again. Cause like this is like value area low. I don't want it to get under. If it does, then today might just be a consolidation day, or it's bearish, coming back to go bearish. Let's see. That might not hold. We have target is 85 too. There's a thick liquidity here at 85. $500 orders at the 85. Yep. I'm gonna get stop out. going for the 85 orders. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut it. Forgot pull back right here. It just go for the 85 orders. I'm out right there on one. I'm out with this one too.
There
Yep.
goes Nasdaq.
Rush through the 85 order. We push straight down. If that don't hold, man, like I don't know, it's just gonna go bearish. I was betting today's gonna long, but that don't hold. We're just gonna flush down. So that's a good spot to exit, you know? Now we just wait. We have a trend line right here too, like multiple taps. Maybe, you know, I might change my my bias for short, but let's see though. Let's see how we doing. Not too worried. Let's see if we can get back into value or not. How's Go doing?
Just got ball back up. We're getting a push right now. We're getting a push right now.
We have huge order here at the 420 on gold. Yo, what's up, Vincent? Yeah, but no, as soon as the push below that, that's a high chance gonna stop me out. I know that for sure. If it don't hold the low volume note right there, this is like a rotation in volume right here. It might come back to previous session, like to the, you know, Asia session volume down here and build volume down here, and it's just a consolidate day. Or if it break below, then it's gonna be a bearish day. But I'm not too worried. Just play cool. Let's see NQ.
Yeah, I haven't checked in Q in a second. Gold's getting a nice little push right now. And Q's look. You just swept these lows. NQ. Pretty short on NQ.
Seems like
I'll look for shorts.
if sellers get over this level on NQ, it's gonna flush too.
Yeah, Gold's getting that pushed back up to the right.
New York market been tough, you know.
Yeah.
But that's why I already got most of my profit unfunded during Asia and just locked them out. Cause the past few days in New York, it's just not doing good at all.
Yeah. Not the best, honestly.
Not the best. I haven't seen a continuation stay on New York in the past couple days. Just consolidations and then I gotta cancel this. Dude, if it can get back above value right here, I'm trying to long again, but otherwise I don't want to.
Holy shit, NQ, what the fuck? NQ could be nice for longs now. We swept these lows. This is a bear session too. We swept these lows.
Wait for confirmation.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. It's
Sorry,
breaking
I
back
ain't
down.
short this uptrend, you know? For me to short it, so I gotta get below here. I ain't short this. It's an uptrend. Getting back to value right here on ES.
Like scooters now.
But I gotta wait. I cannot just go on long right here because it is still look bearish right now. But reason why I don't short is a higher time frame is still an uptrend. I just gotta wait for the money to be set on the table for you to take it.
Smoothie, I guess.
No reason to rush for any trades.
Okay. Well.
Come back to the sellers. Sellers defending. Wow. If I short, it's gotta get under here. This is why I would short. Under this zone. Right there.
I literally got in that long. I don't know why it took me out. Project X got me a fish. I'll be up like freaking 2K right now.
Let's see what's the biggest day on the short. 0.8%.
It was chopping low.
I'm gonna go down another 40%. Trying to see what's the usual range for ES right here. The biggest short recently was 1.73. So today we might get 1.73 100% range day today. So we've been stacking up all of this liquidity trend line right here, all of this low. Get below here. I'm trying to hop in for a short. Or just get below here. Let's see.
Go just with all-time highs. Stay. Go. Just gonna ride go up all-time.
Let's check up on gold.
They were pushing back all the time.
Still waiting. That ES trade. Go. We have orders here at the 20. Where's my zone? I threw it out. You know, not gonna lie, to be safe, like if you want an entry short, wait to see how the 4 hours candle close.
On go.
Now I'm on ES.
Yeah.
The reason why I wanted to get below here first because I can go in and set my stop loss above this structure right here. But if I go in right here, where would I put my stop loss? I would have to put it up here to make it make sense. But if we break structure, then like I have structure to have to put a stop loss.
Ooh.
If I want to go for a big trade.
This was.
Be patient right here, y'all. If you want a short, wait for it to break out below the zones. At least 2 short. This is 2.8 drop. Sorry, y'all. I know y'all want me to check the trade, but you know, I cannot rush into trades.
Just
And
stay patient, boys.
I took a trade right here because the low volume note was the, you know, the only thing that if it break up below is gonna turn bearish. So I took a bet right there, and you see it did go up, but you know, it's finally broke out towards the downside. Yeah, patient pay. Patient pay. Let's see. I'm gonna take a scalp right here for y'all though. Do you see some absorptions right here? I'm gonna wait for this candle to close. Take a quick scalp for y'all. Going in for the scalp. Risking 450. Oh, just gotta be patient. I'll take a quick scalp for y'all. I'm gonna just keep trolling. Break the EMA 21, I'm gonna keep trolling. Risking $275.
Few more buyers stepping in there.
I'm gonna just keep trailing because now the order flow is still bearish, so I don't care. Like I cannot. I cannot just let it hit my stop loss or TP. I'll have to just keep trailing. EMA 821 respect right there. Am I going back down? Buyers don't hold right here. These buyers got a hold. We will flush down.
Oh, I'm about to trade all time high on gold. See if we can rally gold. Get a nice leg. Do these highs. Be able to hold. What do you think? A and Q.
Got stop out right here. Stop out.
Take a scalp on it. Damn, bro, I was like up almost 1,000, and then fucking NQ has these insanely ass wicks. Takes me back up.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna wait for a break. I was trying to get a quick scalp right there, but it couldn't even push up.
Hold up. Should've took that. Took my base hit.
Nice.
You know, that $50.
Now I'm gonna try it again. Risking 200. Quick scalp. Give me this quick scalp.
Yeah, I'm about to just start taking base hits. Base hits, chat. Oh.
$85. Some band right here. soon as break this out, I'm gonna go break even and keep trolling. Yeah, I'm not out yet. It's not a W yet. Hold on. I'm trying to monitor the trade right now. Can we push above the sellers? Give me a quick push. Then reverse if you wanted to, but give me a quick push.
Gold's trying to go back all time.
Yeah, like market one, the market bearish, and if you're not ready for it, it's kind of dangerous. If it break below here, I'm short, but I'm just trying to catch a quick scalp right now for a retracement right here. Before the dump. There we go, aggressive buyers stepping in. Come on, just give me a quick retracement before you go down.
Cody.
Yeah, PLC moved back down. So yeah, market might be today might be a consolidated market or it's gonna be bearish market. I don't know, so just play carefully, yeah. Push me out again. Damn, dude. Yep. Alright, I'ma just wait this zones to get broken. Yep. That's the push down. Going against the trend is like the most dangerous thing, and you know, you gotta take the trade with small stop loss. You cannot just go against the trend and just put your stop loss just anywhere. Down 500 for the day on this account. It's all good though. We have order down here. Might take a short soon. Let's see how the hourly candle close. But I feel like it's not gonna dump until the next 4-hour candle. If I'm going right here with the short, I need to go in small size and have a good enough stop loss. I'm gonna try it with this one. Wait for the next candle close. Stop loss just go above all of those sellers. Just small size. And once it push down, I can trail on this structure. But I need to see how the hourly candle close right here. It's definitely gonna close above. And the next one gonna dump. Respecting the trend line, but I think this is too many taps. It might dump, to be honest. It might. Because as soon as it's dump, all of this like people stop loss just under here, they're gonna hop out and that gonna feel the dump to like even going even faster. I'm gonna try, you know, take a short, set stop loss just below structure, above structure right here, above some of the sellers. Hourly candle about to close. Here, I'm gonna just go for short, and I'm gonna set my stop loss above all of this, you know. Because I don't know how far it's gonna reverse, so just gonna be safe. Because this could dump. Just a 1-to-1 real quick before anything else. For this account, I'm gonna go 5 micros. Going 5 right there. Stop loss just above all the sellers. Then if it push below here, I'm gonna add in more, and you know, trail my stop loss just under structure right here. Anticipating a breakout of this trend line. Not gonna lie, with this account, I might just take 400 profit right here. That's a 1 to 1.5, close to 1 to 1.5. Attempting to push down. we break through this trend line? If yes, it's gonna be a huge trade. Here we go. Getting through there. There we go. Bam. Keep going. I have some of this low trial so I can see where at. Pushing. Nice short right here. It's pushing. Up 300 right now. Boom, we tap into the first low. Did anyone in the chat got in short right there? Break out of the trend line, but let's see, it might come back to retest the trend line. If there's a breakout or a fake out at the trend line, but I think a lot of sellers right now, pretty good. If this dumb, dude, like this is a lot of trend line, like liquidity right here. Like, all the swing low, all the stop loss, look, all of this guys already hop out. I'm gonna try my stop loss. Just right here first. Boom! Let's fucking go, gang! What did I say? It's just dumb now. I was gonna scale him more, but already in a good trade. Boom! I'll already make back my money right there. I might scale out on this account a little bit and scale back in. You're gonna scale out 2 right there. Just let this one keep running. Boom! Oh my god, just flushing. I gotta keep trailing. Oh my god. Gang. What the fuck? Yo. 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 Yo, what the fuck? I gotta keep trailing. This shit gonna dump all of this out right here. We tap in previous daily low, but I think it's gonna keep dumping. Yo, gang. What the fuck? Did anyone get into that short with me? On the breakout right there in Discord. Type in the chat, W. God damn.
Literally took my base hit 500 profits. Made
Shit.
everything back.
Look,
Made
it just
everything
keep
back,
going. Boom.
I got in right at the break. Right at the break.
On the S or you on NQ?
NQ, yeah. I didn't know my mic was muted. I literally called it out.
Dude. Boom. What?
Chat.
Chat?
Let's
yeah.
go.
Boom.
Made back everything.
You know, I went low right there. As soon as I know it's about to break out the trend line right there, hopping short. I was gonna scale in one more, but I'm good with this.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Made back all profits.
2. Boom.
I seen you were down like 400.
Yes.
They about to make half of that back. More. Oh, the trail out of past.
Boom. I was gonna go in with 2, but dude, I'm already up, you know. So now just let's get it, son.
5, bro. When it went 5, imagine.
I was in 5 minis, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, no. I would be up like 4K by now, dude.
Yeah.
dude.
Imagine.
But this is just EAC. Imagine 5 minis on NQ, bro. Or just 1 mini on NQ. Oh
Yeah, I
my
went in.
fucking god, dude. This shit just dumb.
I went in 5 minutes, took a base scout, base hit. Oh, if I would have tried, I would have freaking been up
Hit
so
previous
much.
daily low right here, kind of retracing back. But
Yeah,
dude,
let's wait for retracement.
hit
that was
previous
good, right,
daily
though?
low. Yeah, my analysis on that was good. Like as soon as I go long, take a quick scalp loss right there, and dude, I gotta change my bias after I see it push below here. Two, you know,
Oh,
gotta stay neutral in the market. That's how we do it, gang.
That's how we do it. Staying neutral.
I was bullish at the beginning of the day, but you know, you gotta have zones to change your bias when you need it to. You cannot just stick. Okay, if you keep stick on your long bias, you're gonna lose money and you're not gonna catch this opportunity, this breakout opportunity. So you always have to look at the bigger pictures, like where price at right now, and do we have any trend line and stuff like that. But boom, dude. God damn.
Yeah, bro.
Banger.
Fucking banger.
This is a huge dump, right? Like it's like market fucking dump crash, right? Like it's huge. We
Keep
haven't
going.
got this
Keep
huge
it.
dump.
So we can keep going.
Yeah, it's gonna keep going. We still have a lot of space. You know, make back all of my shit in this one tray. One tray. You know, that's why you gotta be patient. I look back, I say, okay, it's about to break the zones. And best trend line liquidity stack up, dude. Gotta switch bias. Cause at first, but overall, I was trying to bearish right there, but it's just like I want to catch a quick scalp long. Boom. Dude, look at the candle, bro. Even on NQ look insane, right? Just dumb.
Yes.
God
Oh,
damn it.
Wrecking hell, chat.
It's like market crash.
5K market crash, definitely.
Dude.
It's a good trend line breakthrough. It's just
Yeah.
like basic trade. It's so freaking good. It's fucking good. Makes up 500 on a day.
You already know Nick. He stay neutral. That's how he catch trade like this. Market go short, Nick go short. Market go long, Nick go long, bro. Gotta adapt.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
You know, I was in long right there trying to catch quick scalp, took 400 loss, and doom. Just one mini, bro. I was up 1K. Matching one mini on NQ, bro. I would be up like, dude, 2K by now.
I went in 5, but I just set my target to 500 because I knew it'd hit. I knew it'd
Dude,
take the base hit. I would have been up so much, but I had to just be disciplined and not be greedy. So I was down 300. Now we back, baby. Green on the week. On my calendar to look green all week, chat.
Dude, that was a good short I call out right there, right?
That was a good freaking call out. My freaking mic was muted though. I think I'm talking this whole time. I literally called out the break. Yes, sir, we are green on the day. Green across both accounts. I got one more we could trade on.
W. Did anyone in the Discord caught the for low of the day? I think this is a market dump. A lot of sellers now, and you know we have a trend line, so it might go lower. The biggest range I saw on a short dump is, you know, hold on.
Are we doing Discord? Anybody catch that trade?
0.82 maybe, but right now we're only at 0.64, so there's still a lot of space. This is just beginning of the dump. We just break out that trend line right there. I still want to scale in one more, to be honest, to get down to here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be low.
Because I look at the range, maybe, you know, like this going up day is, I mean, like whenever like bearish, the volatility gonna be insane. So I think it's gonna dump hard. Like let's say this one going up is like 1.31%. So I think it could go down a little bit more, maybe to here, or even to here. We still have target. It already took out 2 lows right there, 2 stop loss, and as soon as it hit their stop loss, you know, they got, you know, sell the orders. The market's just flush. Vincent, did you catch that trade though? Yeah, whoever on my stream, if you catch the trade, that was a W. That was a W trade. Nice. No, I say my target is like, you know, like, because whenever the market go bearish, people gonna get fear. They're gonna freak out, and you know, volatility just gonna get so high. So I think like the biggest range I saw on a short day is like 1%. So I think we can go all the way down here. Today range is only 0.6. We could still go lower, to be honest. I'm gonna scale in one more. I'll have to risk some right here, because you know, put it above the structure right here, because it might just, you know, pull back. But I left the scale in. Going for 2K. Bro, JP, every time you see me on like when I short the market, I squeeze the fuck out of them, right?
You do squeeze the market.
Dude,
Squeeze
all the
Nick,
time, bro. Like, Nick is the only one in the market still sitting here with the short. Squeeze the fuck out of them.
You move the markets, bro. You put in that order to dump it, bro.
Dude, I remember like you remember last time it was me,
Legit.
you, Danny. I caught the short 3 micro, bro. You was in with me, bro, but you hop out early. But I was like, damn.
I got out early.
Yeah, I squeezed the fuck to the bottom, bro. Like, to the bottom.
It was just like this one. I got in, took my base hit. I would have been up. I could have set my target to 1,500. Cash this account.
Dude, it's fine.
Squeeze Nick.
Squeeze it. I still have 2 micros right here on this account. On this funded account.
Need $20 to clean this account.
My bias was bullish for the day, but you know, you gotta change your bias. You need to have zones. As I say, if it break below this zones, I'ma short the fuck out of it.
Ooh, gold.
How much I had? I traded for 4 months and total 8K so far. And I'm about to take another 2.5 on this account, and 1.5 on this account. And this one, I'm probably just get to 2K and get a payout. Be honest. Last week I took some payout and I blew some of my funded, so I'm back with the eval.
Same.
No, market might reverse from here, but I'm risking 500 because this is a lot of short momentum, and I'm already in a good positions, you know. Nice. 40K is a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna get there one day, dude. I'm gonna stack in like, you know, 20 accounts. Just get 1K every month on each, you know. Play small size. But I'm trying to get this 150K pass real quick. But that's it. Let's see. We have sellers up here. They're gonna defend it.
Long here.
Good stuff for real. Like 40K is huge, dude. Like, you know, like you're up there, right?
Take, bro. Just go.
Whoever took the short and not comfortable with holding it, you can hop out, because this is why I like shake out the short people right here a little bit.
Yeah, we're kind of finna close above this bottom gap.
Nice. That's really good, man. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get to live too, but right now, just, you know, I don't think about that. Yeah, I just focus on, at the moment, taking good trades with my people, you know. And then, like, if I get to live, cool. If not, then it's fine. Not pressure it too much. Appreciate it, bro. We have some huge order here at the 50. I might just see if the 50, if it goes down to 50 and whole, I might just take profit with the 2 minis.
I'm actually tripping.
Let's see at 50 how. Oh, 50 is all the way down here. Yeah, so like 2K is durable. Definitely. Yo, it's just I got used to it, man. You know, I wanna. Dude, yeah. You know, bro, hit the VIP, and then get in a trade. You know, trade would go your way, bro. New strategy, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Definitely. But my initial entry was up here. I just got in one more contract. That's why I'm down here now. But initial entry was up here. I took partial on this account. I know, like, dude, like, but it's hard, you know, like, I've been trying, but it's just hard. I know, like, it's an excuse, but like, dude, yeah, it's just like I'm addicted, dude. That's all I can say, dude.
He's addicted, chat. He's
That's all I
addicted.
can say, bro. I admit that I'm addicted.
Yeah, something's
Dude,
wrong
bro.
with Nick, boys. It's a trading addiction. He moves the markets.
Let's see if we can push lower though. We have huge order down here. Break it on stream. Break what? The vet?
Break it on stream.
Yo, whoever new in here, give me a like, a thumbs up, and a sub. Let's fucking go for this trade to run. We got this. We got the trade.
Oh, Nick, almost at 200 subs. Let's go.
We're 70 subs now. Let's go. You know? Hell yeah, 30 more subs. We have a bad flag right here. I've been trading for 5 months since April. Oh, 6. No. Yeah, 6 months. 6 months. Yeah, 6 months. 6 months. Shit, I forgot it's October. I thought it's still September. I'm expecting this sellers up here to defend price. If it push up again, I'll take the 500 loss. But this, I'm already in a good trade. You know, I'm willing to risk 500 for this trade to run to 2K. I was using market money. I was up 1K, but I still think it can run. You know. Yep, my stop loss at the 78. That should be good. Should I put it a little bit further up on this structure? How much would that be? 900? No, I'm not willing to risk 900. 500 max. I'm not willing to risk 900. Cause that's so just above the sellers. This huge seller right here. Dude, caught the short, baby. Caught the trend line breakout. And I just scaled in one more contract right here. Trying to go lower. You already know, Matt. I gotta switch bias right away. I have zones to
Matt's
switch
back in here?
bias. Yeah, no, Matt, he's on stream.
I
Chat.
was in the YouTube.
Yeah.
I see him. Grassmaster.
And I just added in one more contract, risking 500 for 2K. So that's a 1 to 4. Scale back in, baby. Gotta be patient. You cannot get scared by like this because like you already know like that's short momentum. And I have conviction in it. That's why I scaled in another one and just let it run. Yeah, bro, imagine that I have two at the beginning. I would take one and then exit one right here, and then when I pull back up here, I'm gonna enter another one. But dude, I forgot I'm on mini. So I was gonna do it on micros, but damn. It's fine though. We have a bear flag right here, you know, Matt. It's looking good for me. Looking good for me. We're in a short and we have a huge order here at the 50.
Once this 1 hour candle wicks halfway up, I believe we can dump back.
Yeah, just Vincent, just patient. It's gonna press.
Just patient, bro.
It's gonna press. Like it's all about timing, dude. Like it's gonna press. Don't know when, but it's gonna press. You know.
have to give it breathing room. Like it has to. Has to
Seller's trying to press right now.
Just as the lower time frame, if we have a huge volume candle to the downside, if it wicks back up, it'll dump back down. Same as higher time frame. It just longer. It takes longer for the higher time frame to go.
Here's the dumb again. Can we go for my 2K? Give me the 2K.
Get the 2K.
Get the 2K.
Let's do it, chat.
Seller pressing.
Selling the market. So
Seller pressing. Let's go.
Get back down to these lows.
Yeah, give me my back. Give me this goodie. Good back.
Good back. I'm gonna take a scalp here.
Just dump.
Dump.
Dump for me.
Nice. Nice dump. Whoa. What just happened? What the fuck was that, chat?
Give it time. Give it time. Give it time.
Anytime, chat.
My initial entry was up here. I was up 1K with one mini, but just scaling more. I'm going for this low 2K. And I think it's gonna go for it. Because we have order at the 50. Market gonna look for that shit. For 444 orders, 440 orders. Yeah, they gotta definitely go for that shit.
Got to, bro. Risk it all, bro. No, don't risk it all, but risk the reward. There we go. We
Dude,
getting
this
that
is
push
like 1 to
now.
4.
And that push now. That 2K, Nick. It looks clean. It looks good for 2K. It does. It really does.
Bro, my
It really
2K is like
does,
right
Chad.
there. Like, look, it's so close to it. It's like right
Oh,
there.
That took me
Ha.
at $5 profit. What the fuck?
What?
I don't know. Something's wrong with my top. Han, I need you back in the chats. Something's wrong with my chart. Like I'm getting in trades and I'm canceling. Like I'm exiting my position and it's adding another one.
For market going back up, dude, it's pretty hard. But I'll look into bookmap for you. See if any signs of reversal. Hell yeah. But right now, it's gonna dump. It's like we have a huge order here at the 50, and market loves to go for liquidities, right? So, dude. So if 50 hold, then it's my reverse. If not, then we're just gonna keep dumping. So that's, you know, it depends. Cause ice dumping right now, I can't really going along like saying like it's gonna reverse right here. Like you gotta go with the trend. And I was going trend long, trying to go catch a quick long right here. But as soon as about to break, you know, I would have to change my bias. And now the trend is short. You gotta change your bias. I have zones to change your bias, you know. Let's say earlier I was saying, and break this zone, I'm a short. And I was anticipating in the breakout up here. It didn't even break yet, but I feel like it's gonna break because like a lot of selling pressure, and also we have a trend line liquidity stacked up a lot. So, you know, and I have a pretty good stop loss too, so it was good trade. That was like really small drawdown. Maybe no drawdown at all. No drawdown. It just
was
go
zero
for me.
drawdown.
Yeah.
It was a
You know, it just makes sense that like if this don't hold, we have trend line right here, break out trend line, and we dump. But I have to see though. This if buyers hold right here, I might have to hop out. To be honest with y'all,
let's scalp this gold real quick.
I want them to just break right here. Nice, 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 nice. If they break the low right here, it's gonna flush down. Come on, give me some. Nice, 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 nice. More aggressive sellers push in. Nice, we pushed through the first liquidity, right, the wall right there, limit orders. Yes sir, thanks. Now we're just gonna flush. Price gotta push through this band right here to flush down to the 50. Like now it's gonna, you know, consolidate here, retest if sellers really commit. If not, then we're gonna reverse back up. See, retest on the sellers right here. Sellers brought it back again. So if we flush this low, dude, we're gonna flush down to the 50. If not, then it might reverse from here. Push down, seller. Get through that band. Push down, push through the low. Nice, 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 nice.
Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing.
I'm gonna scale out slowly though, cause I don't want to risk too much. I'm gonna scale out my first order. Nice, we got the flush right there through the band. Keep going. Stay under that band.
Gotta see if we can hold underneath.
Come on now. Give me some sellers.
Oh no.
Give me some sellers. Yep.
Sellers,
And it to break this band right here.
Give me something.
I don't want it to get back above. Nice. We got him below right here. Sellers keep defending, getting aggressive right here. Damn.
Nice. Come on.
It might pull back up though.
Yeah. Stopped out at 250 loss.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the rest out right here. I'm good with it. I'm good with 600 for the day. For this one, I'm gonna let it run. I just don't like how like we push below the low and then just, you know, stop going. I need it to just break that band really quickly. Just keep flushing down. Get out with this too. This one. Yeah, it might just keep going down, but it's just I don't like what I see, you know. Absorptions, you know, fell. It might go back down, but I don't care because I'm already got the profit, you know. But this just doesn't look good to me. I want a quick break down if seller still has momentum.
Like a double bottom on 30 minute. Thank you. Close like this.
It might break down, but like I don't care because like it's just like I'm in profit and you know I just want a smooth trade. If it don't break down instantly right there, I don't like it. See, now buyers regain control, but it might push down, come back here, retest sellers and push down, but I don't want to deal with all of that. So I'm just gonna take profit, y'all, at the low. W, let's fucking go, y'all. Thanks. See, like if I don't exit right there, I would have to deal with all of this shit. I would holding on to my trade and hope like it's gonna flip back again. But it's fine. Like now I'm out of the trade. I don't care if it go down. I'm fine with it. You know, if it goes back up, then W. I don't care. Just be safe. Like you know, you gotta always be safe. See, come back up here, test sellers up here again. But you know, it's just like I don't want to deal with all of this shit. I just want a good breakout. Just go. You know. Just go. Yeah, like, I hope the low break for you right here. Yeah, come back to test this sellers up here, and they brought price back down. Let's see if they're gonna hold it or not.
If this breaks, this is gonna push.
Dude, I ain't trying to long, dude. This is bearish as fuck.
Sellers
We still have this trend line. It might just keep going down for this. Look. Why would you like just want to long against all of this money pouring into short? Damn. Okay, it broke out the low right there, see? But it's just I don't want to deal with that shit. I'll take the 1K. Now it's going for the 50 orders. As soon as it break out, it's just quick, you know? That's what I want to see, like a quick breakdown. I don't want to see no fucking, you know, jiggling around. I don't care. I'll take the 1K. Because, you know, it might reverse. Who knows? I just want to be safe. Going for the 50 orders. So 50 is where you should partial out. Or at least take something. Take something at 51. At least. Take something. You know, take something. Just take something. Right here.
Oh.
If I didn't exit right there, it would hit my 2K profit. But it's fine. It's fine because I don't want to see what, like, that right there. Because it might reverse.
Oh, man. Bro, I moved my stop loss. And, bro.
Going for the 50 orders right here. It's
Oh, baby.
definitely going to go for this. Alright, we have 493 orders in the book. Damn, you going calls? Shit. Huge map. Yes, if you swing it, it might. But I don't know. To be honest, I don't know, man. It's gonna go for Oh, 53. We have 400 orders stacked up. So this are the two level you might want to take partial. 53 and 50. Dude, it's just dumping right now, so I don't know, Matt. Good luck on that, man. Bro, to be honest, good luck. Because I don't know, bro. It's a swing trade, so it might go back up, you know? Hitting 53 right here, you might want to take some partial, or you can, if you want to risk more, then wait until it hit the 50s. But 53 seems kind of, you know, holding a little bit right here. 50 order right there, got transacted. 52, we got some order. Oh, what's that, a spoof? I didn't pay attention if it got filled or not. I got to pay attention if they get filled or not. Yep, getting filled. Getting filled. Okay, coming to the 50. Coming to the 50. Okay, so now this is the target. It's going to get here. But make sure you take it before that, because sometimes people just run. So you should be good to take some profit now. Like, this is already too much, you know. If you got into short up there, see, people was kind of run right here.
Oh, let me mute myself real quick.
Dude, I still like. We got some orders filled right there. We pull back up. Is it gonna come back up for the 50? Come on. Come back for the gang. It's coming back for the 50s order. They're not coming back for that shit. But we still have 50 as order. Let's see if they're gonna come back. A 50 hold, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick scalp long, but I wouldn't go against the trend though. Looking good though. You know, this is how useful bookmap. You don't see that order on here. You might just assume like swing low as a liquidity, but it's not. People front run this shit. I might take a short to the 50 though. I'm gonna take a quick short to the 50. At these sellers up here. Let's see. Try short. Risking 300. I'm going to the 50. 1 to 1. Give me this. I got in at this sellers. Let's see if they be able to hold it. We'll go to the 50. That's still my target, bro. Like, look juicy as hell. So I got in at the sellers. There we go. Push down for me. Take some risk right here. Let's see if we can get that 50 order. Oh, stop loss kind of above this sellers right here. So push back above. I don't want to be in. So I would take $300 loss. Where's the sellers? Ah, they don't defend it. Just squeeze back up. Sellers gotta defend right here. Oh, I'm gonna get stop out. God damn it. Going 450 order. Seller defending. Nice. Nice. You know, that's the power of Bookmap. You know where to put your stop loss to not get stop out. I'm going for 50. Baby. Keep going. Huge sellers hopping right here. But some limit buyers just absorb it. What the fuck? Oh, let's see if we can push out 800 orders transacted here. The fuck? Dude, you see like on her tick chart that there was no candle because like, dude, some limit buy just absorb this shit. Come on, go for the 50. Flush through this buyers and we good. Just flush through this zone right here. And it's gonna flush down to the 50. Or like, this buyers might hold, but like, as long as we flush out below this buyers, we good. Let's fucking go, baby. I'm gonna take the 200. Let's fucking go, gang. It's fine. It's sometime like, you know, it's gonna reverse right here. Sheesh. This buyers right here might protect, you know, so it might reverse right here. So I don't care. I'll take the 200 instead of the 300. That's already good. W. But it's gone back for the 50 order. As I say, it's still a target in the market. And you see like price trying to go up, but like it pulled back down, still targeting this 50 orders. But you guys can see how accuracy is Bookmap. Like I just put my stop loss above the sellers, and if they defend it, dude, you know, then we good. But if they don't, then it's like it's gonna keep going up. So your stop loss shouldn't be far if you're scalping. Going for the 50 order right here. And if this hole, I might go long though, to be honest. And take a quick scalp, you know, just quickie. Just something quick. Look at this thick band. 5 fucking 100 orders sitting there, waiting to get filled. How much it Bookmap? So the two data I got for Gold and ES is like 74 bucks, and here's the monthly fee on Bookmap. I don't remember the price, but I got the Global Plus versions. So in order to, you know, to be able to trade futures, to see futures data, you gotta get the Global at least. And I got the Global Plus, which is what I'm using right now. But yeah, you need at least Global to trade futures, to see futures. As you see right here, you know, Digital Plus only US stocks, but it's delayed, so you would need like Global Plus right here. And buy purchase Bookmap data 34 to 79. 34 is like I got CME for 34 and gold 34. Okay, 50 order got filled. See, as I say, that's still a target in the market. You know, it just keep dumping. Yeah, but I do have a $10 plan for whoever want to try out, because I usually live stream on Discord 24/7. So you know, if you are not commit to purchase Bookmap yet, you can get my subscriptions and you know, just look at Bookmap on Discord. There's no delay. And if you see the pinned comment, that's my work. You can get it. You got rows to access the room with Bookmap. $10 a month, not much, right? Good investment. To see incredible things like this, I know 50 is still a target. So guess what? Hop in short again and follow the trend. That's all we got for the, you know, orders limit below right here. There's nothing more special. And am I reverse from here, or you know, might keep going down, who knows? But I don't see any other target for now. So am I reverse from here at the 50? Yeah, I have one for NAST. Here we go. Because I was trading ES. And you know, but usually when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna pull it up for everyone to use it, you know. I'll just live stream it on Discord for everyone to use it. Not gonna lie, this might be a good long, but it's too risky though. So I just want to scalp, so let me hop on the micros. Let's see if it hold though. If it don't hold, then I'm not gonna take it. This is too risky to go long. I have some orders at 217, but it's not that special. It's not really a big one, but it might just go for it. Yeah, but if you get the subscriptions on WAP, you get your rows to access the Bookmap stream channel. Only $10, y'all. It's pretty cheap. And then like I'll answer any questions if you are new to Bookmap, you know. So later on, when you're ready, you can purchase your own Bookmap. But I don't think as a new, you know, when you first use Bookmap, I don't think you should invest like $100 something a month and don't know how to use it, right? Yo, if they hold this again, bro, I'm gonna go for a long. Just small size though. This is so risky. They're dumping. Market is dumping. Yo, JP, you done for the day? It's holding again. Yeah. Like I can pull up ES and Q at the same time, you know. Nasdaq and S&P, they're ES and NQ, so. Okay, 50 hold right there. Might take a quick scalp long soon. on a retest right here at this buyers. I want to see a retest on this buyers around the 50 again, or maybe up here. How much would I risk? I'm just gonna wait for a retest. Some of the buyers down here. All right, coming back for retest. Let's see if buyers right here hold. I'm just gonna go in, set my stop loss just below there. Oh, they don't hold. They don't hold. What the fuck? We just dump as soon as I get in. They don't hold that shit. Okay, maybe. It's fine. Just 5 micros. They don't hold. If they don't hold right here, we flush down further. This zones. So I hope they'll hold. Got to stop out right there. What am I recommend? I would say no activation fee. Maybe Tradify. Tradify is, you know, it's 97 bucks with no activation fee. And they have Project X too. Project X is a little bit more expensive. Or funding ticks if you want to get the best payout. You get 35% off, so like, you know, pretty cheap. Or they do have you know, 1K max payout, which is only 77 bucks with no activation fee, but you can only get 1K out max. No, but after you apply the discount code, it's gonna be below 50 bucks. Or if you want this, it's gonna be 89 bucks after discount. Or you can try out Blue Guardian too. This type of account, no activation fee, 40 bucks a month, but you know, but that's if a consistency rule. And also if you hit your daily loss limit on eval, it's gonna be a hard bridge instead of a soft bridge. Yeah, my funded future is good too. Hell yeah. But it's just a little bit pricey. Like 100 bucks. But it's still good. Yeah. Or you can try Alpha Futures. No activation fee on 0 account. 1.5k payout max on 50k. Oh, instant funding? Instant funding. Go with top one. They're cheaper than Tradify. It's either top one or Tradify. That's the best too. I'm gonna try a long again. Come back and hold it. So I'm gonna try it again. Go. This is just a trade for retracement. I'm not going for like a home run trade, like all the way back to the top. You know, it's just a retracement trade. Going for 1 to 2. What do I think about Go? Oh, Go just dumped. Yeah, like we're at a 4,000 level, pretty strong levels, and we haven't retraced much. So I think, like, you know, too short. Wait for it to get below here for confirmation. Below here, you short. And you know, let's see on ES. I'm up 50 bucks right now. Make back my shit. It's down 75.
Yo, I'm back, Nick.
This is Bookmap. I use it to see real order in the market and price action.
I've been watching the stream, bro.
Yeah.
Just chilling. I took a
Yeah,
few
appreciate it.
scalps on all accounts. I'm green across all accounts now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep trailing with the trade right here.
Yes, sir, baby. And Q starting to.
No, I mean like this is tick chart. Bookmap is tick chart. It's tick by tick. It's not like there's no time frame on Bookmap. So this is real price action. So doesn't matter what time frame you use, but like this is like just like tick like in the market, like you know, like it's like 100 tick chart. It's moved like you see it's kind of the same. So you know it's run tick by tick. So if you on use this for like zones and price actions, and you know, but time frame doesn't matter. Yeah, this is like every move is like it's like each order in the market moving. Like it's not like a time frame. It's just like every order transact is gonna move. You know, if more sell order than long order, more short order than long order, that would go down, right? Or like. Pull up so I can trail.
Yeah, 1 hour candle closing. So, hour.
Trail soon. Coming up to the sellers. Up here. Let's see if I can catch some good long right here. I'm gonna go break even. That's a good breakout right there from the buyers.
I got a puck up. Oh, punch on. But
It's fine. It's fine. Like, it's fine to take a loss, dude. Yeah, but you know, you never know. So I just, you know, I might take profit right here soon, cause sellers might hop back in right here. I'm gonna take it. W. Seller might step back in right here. At this seller at this zones, where all the sellers at. Another W for the day, but I might be interesting. Yeah. Thanks,
I
bro.
should have took. This was a nice one.
Should I play a breakout here on gold towards the downside? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try with 5 micros. Let's see how much I'm willing to risk. $500. Gotta see how much I'm willing to risk first. Or if I put my stop loss. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in 5. Trying to go for a breakout here on gold. Stop loss above the 4K. I'm gonna hop in. Probably this funded account, just 1 micro. We might be able to catch some good trade here on gold. I'll be fine risking 150. Going for lower. I'm gonna try attempt for a breakout right here on gold. I might just do like mental stop right here before I hit my full TB, my full stop loss. If it doesn't look good. So maybe I'm not gonna let it hit my full stop loss if it goes up. I'm gonna give it a try for the breakdown towards the downside. I don't know how far I want it down, but I'm just gonna set it. I'm just gonna try my stop loss, but prefer to take profit. Partial down here maybe. See if sellers right here gonna defend. How's the ass doing? Yep. Now it just consolidate here, or it might flip bearish again, or it might just keep pushing up. But this is a good zone to exit, where the fucking the previous seller hop on, you know. Should be good. Sellers protecting their positions right here, so you can see right at the red bubble, it's reacting, you know. There gotta be more buyers to push through that. Trying to push through. That's not looking good for me. They keep lifting the offer. Yep, this does not look good. Sellers got to step in right here. The sellers. But we got the huge sellers up here. This is just smaller seller, but still. Because I don't want to risk all the way up there. React at the EMA 21. 4,000 should be a key zone. Okay, we're gonna push down right here for me. You know, this is a breakout trade and it hasn't break out yet, so I need some good stop loss. Trying to get a bit break below this zones right here. NQ saying? NQ just consolidating, but right now, let's see. NQ, there's a bias right here. It's holding, defending, you know, but still looking bearish. You know, sellers up here defend the trade. I don't know, but yeah, this bias right here holding the structure, and I don't know if it's gonna keep going up or down, because like right now I'm bearish on NQ and ES, but maybe you can catch a quick scalp long. I don't know. And we have 47 orders at the 80s. That's kind of okay for NQ. So that's the order right there. We don't have any large order in the market yet. I don't see any large order yet for ES Sims. I don't see any large order to target towards. Maybe this lows, but you know, it's not as much as before. Like before, it was like thick red band, as you can see right here. So that was a really good like target. But right now, the order book is like I don't see any huge order yet. Dude, not gonna lie, bro, like we have order here at 420 gold. It might pull back up. It's just kind of risky right now. And below we don't have anything. Maybe at the 80. I'm in short gold, trying to anticipate and break out. Yeah,
it looks pretty good too. Yeah,
I don't know, it might be risky though.
Yeah, I'll just see.
So I got manage it aggressively.
See how it holds this 1 minute gap.
Go come back to this buyers. Let's see if they're gonna hold it or dump it.
Yes, and let's just see if this gap's get inversed or not.
Yeah.
Candle we're performing a nice wick. What happened?
Which supply zone? Guess?
The
Like on
liquor
Go
store.
or NQ?
Man, it's fucking freezing alright. Oh shit.
If it don't go from down from here, I might have to hop out. Go. Yes, clipped it. Clip us in. Let's fucking go, chat. 27 viewers. Dude, give me a like, a sub. A like and a sub. And thank you so much for everyone in here. Like, I really appreciate it. Dude, it's just like, you know, I don't know when it's gonna reverse, but it seems like using bookmap gives me a really good stop loss, you know? Because it could reverse from here, so I just get in. I can risk a little bit more. Let's see though, let's see if it's gonna flush. Flush for Nick. Bro, but I take all my trades live. Y'all see it, you know? All the trades, I take some. Dude, that was a good exit on ES right here. Top tick exit, come on now. Oh my god. Let's see. Using bookmap, you know, got out at 78.25. Top tick exit. Come on, you just gotta know the zones. Come on now. Got the short right here on ES from up here all the way down to here. Just bookmap power. Welcome everyone to the stream. Come on now, we got 29 viewers. Sheesh. I don't know, but every time right about 11, I get a bunch of viewers just flush in. People just come in. And thank you so much for everyone in here. Really appreciate it. What you mean 5 minutes? If my stop loss down to here, shouldn't come back here. Yo, thanks, Gambling God. On Go, you mean? On which instrument? On which instrument? Not sure. Thirty viewers! Damn, y'all are killing it. Come on now. I'm gonna add in 2 more down here. If it does push down. 1 more on this account. Then 12 stop loss up. Okay, we got a push down. Throughout, just push down the zones. Below it, we good. Buyer's trying to hold. Let's see if we can get pushed down. Buyer's trying to hold right here. Like this buyer's over here. Got flushed down. Yeah, I just want to have a, wide enough stop loss because I don't know when it's gonna reverse. I was already in here when it was here. I was down. Now I pull back up. I got trail. My stop loss is up here, where the seller's at. You know, it just makes sense above all of the sellers because I'm trying to catch a big move. It's not a scalp trade. If I scalp, I would go in with 2 minis, just like how I do on this account. Be done for the day. Really tight stop loss, using like just live, just catching ticks move. But this is not a scalp, so I need a good enough stop loss. Maybe I can put it down here, but I can use mental stop loss because this is structure right here. But as soon as this top to low, I'm gonna trail my stop loss down and add in another 2. Trying to catch a big move, maybe down to here. Let's see though. To catch a big trade, you need a big stop loss, right? It just makes sense. You are not like trying to get at 1 to 20. That's not gonna make sense. Like, it just, it's hard, like, to catch a home run like that, like 1 to 20. Pulling up right here on my exit. Let's see if this seller is right here defend. Can we get some defend? But since top back up here, shouldn't be in the trade because it should come back up here at all. If it goes, this guy like stop somewhere right here and go. But if it just go back there, you gotta be out of the trade. Buyer's getting aggressive. It definitely might go for the 420 orders. I might hop out right here if it don't hold. If the sellers don't hold, I gotta hop out. No shit. It's like this is also a double bottom, so that's mean retest these buyers and they held it. So if right here, if sellers don't hold, it's gotta be bad. Getting ready to exit anytime. If this bubble right here don't hold, so again we have 420 ordered. That's why I say I gotta be aggressive with my risk on this trade. If it don't dump right here. got more aggressive buyers coming in too. Let's see if sellers be able to hold it. If not, then I might have to hop out. I'm out. Just wait. Pop through that sellers right there. Shit. Go don't want to be bearish. Yeah. Yeah, I'ma just wait. I'ma just wait for confirmations. If price get back down here again, I'ma entry. I don't entry up here. Cause it's just like, you know, it makes sense. Like, if it get back down here, seller lost control. I mean, like, seller gain control again and buyer lost. I don't just predict the top right here. It's like, again, there's still a 420 order right here at 40.20. Market might just go look for that. I'm from Texas, U.S. Texas, but I'm Vietnamese. Yeah, I don't guess when trading. I just see what I want to see, and see. I hop out right here, see enough, hop out. So if it pull back down here, I'ma try it again, you know. Oh shit, you too? Hell yeah, which city? Are you like Dallas area? Dallas forward? What you mean it's 4008? $30 viewers, let's fucking go. Give me a like, give me a thumbs up and a sub. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I'm from Dallas area. W, welcome Jaden. Welcome everyone. So for me to go long, this guy at least pull up here. I'm gonna take a long for 40.20. I'm not taking a long down here. If I do take a long down here, it's gotta be small. So if I got pack up here, I'm gonna go in one meeting. Take a long to the 40.20, baby. Get back down here, out short. Get back up there, out long. 30 views, let's fucking go. Yes, Jaden, let's fucking go.
Go, baby. That's me, by the way, Nick. That's
What?
some other YouTube fucking account. I just signed in.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, JB. You're
30
Jaden?
freaking viewers. Yeah, that's
Oh,
my
yeah.
real name, bro. My real name.
Let's see how's ES doing again.
Go, chat.
I mean, like, we caught the major move of the day, so I think from now on, market might just consolidate. It's lunchtime, you know? Hell yeah. What poll? Poll for what?
Poll
Yeah,
going.
it might just consolidate. Because we already
Yo,
caught the
Matt.
major move of the day. Oh, yeah. Let put on a poll. Can I do that on YouTube?
I think you can, of course. I think you can.
Oh,
You
yeah.
should be able to. Yo, Matt, you at work, bro? Yo, bro, I'm getting my PC maybe next month, bro. I'm gonna start streaming YouTube, bro.
Hell yeah,
I already have
definitely.
I already have everything. I'm just gonna be patient. I'm not really rushing. Streaming on YouTube again. Chat going.
I'm trying to.
Need Matt to get on YouTube streaming.
Shit, I pull up the poll right here. Let's fucking go. Hit
Let's
the
go.
fucking poll.
Hit the poll, baby. Let's see how many votes we get in. Let's see how many votes we get.
Let's see. 3 so far. Let's see how's everyone doing. Bro, 4 vote, just 100% green, dude. On a red day market. Let's fucking go, gang.
Let's go, y'all.
Yo,
100% green. Everybody
5 greens.
green. 7.
Green, dude. I feel like everyone is green, dude.
Let's
Dude,
go,
seven
baby.
seven
Good
people
job,
green. Like what the fuck? 8.
Everybody's learning
Dude.
it today.
Everybody's just green. What the fuck?
Yo, nigga, here to go, bro.
Dude, what the fuck? 8. Bro, we got 26. Come on, let me see some more votes. Green or red?
All y'all gotta do is click a button. Come on.
Oh yeah, but we got 8 so far with like 100% green. What the fuck? W.
Guys are some good traders. Oh, we got a red day.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Okay.
We say no
It's
to
okay.
red.
Don't be afraid to show red days, bro. Anyone. Don't be afraid to say y'all red.
1 red, 2 red. Dude, we got 2 people in red. NQ's looking good for long. Let me see. Yeah, it might.
Red.
But I feel like, damn, I shouldn't risk more. I feel like 600 is good for the day, 700. Then 600 on this account, 300 on this account, 700 on this account. I think I'm good for the day. Sure. That blue candle supply zone. Which blue candle? Dude, got 12 votes, 17% in the red, 83 in the green. Let's fucking go, chat. W and dude, whoever in the red, dude, is fine. Patient. Don't revenge. We come back tomorrow. Hell yeah.
Yeah, guys, we got a
guys.
week of trading, guys. We got a good week of trading.
Hell yeah.
Secure profits, save capital. We come back tomorrow at 9:30.
Yep. Just come back tomorrow. Market always here because like we already caught the nature of the move, and you know it might just consolidate, and you don't want to be in the consolidations. Like just like it's consolidating right now. It's trying to break out towards the upside. Let's see though. Let's see if NQ can break out towards the upside. Get out. Squeeze all of the sellers out maybe. And I did call the bottom for y'all. Like 50 is why you should take profit. Good bottom, take profit. That's the power of Bookmap. I was on ES, but on NQ probably that would be some band right here. Yep, that was some. Dude, 14 votes, 79% green, 20% red. It's all good, red. Like, don't revenge. Tomorrow we come back. You know, we don't revenge in here.
We got 3 taps into the zone. Let's see if we get above it now. Should have caught sales off this zone. I literally marked it up and walked away. A nice short.
Nice. We got another vote. We have 81% green. Dude, everyone's just green today.
Votes.
W. When the fucking market go red, and then like, damn, you just make money, dude. That's huge.
We got 20 viewers, 16 voters. That's good.
Today total P&L, I'm not for funded, 600 on this, 300, 700 on this. And you know, eval is just an eval. I'm not gonna get, this is not real money, so I don't care. The total, with the eval 300, I was up 900 with this, but I took a $200 loss on gold, and I'm fine with that. I don't like the trade.
I trade those.
NQ breaking out right here. Let's fucking go. So next zones, next seller zones up here. It's right up here. And then we have a strong zone up here. But let's see which one we're gonna hold.
Oh, NQ.
Let's fucking go. You know, this is just lower time frame breakout. Higher time frame still bearish, so be careful on your long. Just know when to take profit. No zone. Just know when to take profit. We good. Let's see.
Yes. Yeah, NQ.
POC still up here, but it's building. It's building. NQ breaking out. Hell yeah, it's running.
It's running now, yep.
It's running. So I would say if you want to take partial, coming into this, you know, sellers right up here. This is the first zone. You might have to consolidate, consider to take partial or do something. Hell yeah, slow and steady, win the rate. Yep, getting into the zone right here. Let's see though. Audio viewers in stream, can we get to 50 today? 17 votes. How many percent? 76% green, 24% red. Bro, W to the green, and for the red, just don't revenge. We'll come back tomorrow. Just save your capital, your mental capital. Don't try to, you know, force a trade. Yep. But I feel like market gonna consolidate around here to the end of the day. 2 power hour.
Probably gonna come back around like 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock C for price sprint.
Cause like we just make a huge dump. Market not just it's rally, like it's gonna reverse back to all the way to the top.
We got a bullish S&T. I mean, yeah, we could be. It's looking good for a long.
No, let's just say this rectangle.
Yes.
You might consider take profit, but if you believe NQ can pull the weight back up, then just keep holding on to it. You know, back up all to here maybe. But otherwise, like, if you're good with the profit, just be careful with the long, because again, the trend's still going down. A lot of selling pressure. It's been a lot selling pressure. Getting in the rectangle box.
Nice push, NQ. Keep pushing. Go. Come on. Go.
For session low volume note, we have one right here. So this is where bearish, the bear might hop back in. Also, it is a, you know, resistant right here. So just be careful. Yep, that's the best feeling. Just locked it out. Hell yeah, bro. You know, like, you know, doesn't matter. P&L doesn't matter as long as you progress, you green. That's all matter, man. Like, cause like when you're being greedy, you make, let's say 2K, and then like you still want more, and then suddenly you lose 500, and now you want to make back that 500 back, and suddenly like you just lose the whole 2K, and then you get fucking tilt and start revenge and blow the account.
72% green. Nice. We gotta get some
Nice
nice
W.
traders now.
Yeah, nice trader. Hell yeah, get your first Topstep eval. Let's fucking go, Asen. Yeah, I hope
Let's
you do good
go,
on it.
baby.
I might
6 months on paper
short up
trading.
here. Yeah,
Nice,
that's
bro.
good.
Good grind. Good grind.
Take a short up here. Right about up here. Let's see though. This is session volume profile here. I'm gonna try it out for everyone to see.
We're trading to this 5-minute gap. Pretty much where these sellers could maybe reverse the market.
See, this is value area. This is here. Let not try it out. I have it on trading view. So you know, this is a low volume note when it pull back here. This is session volume profile. Sellers might step back in. Because earlier we took that short and sellers broke below that low volume note. Now it might come back to retest. I'm a short. Let's fucking go Asen. And this is a resistance, clearly. In the rectangle box. Ooh, thanks for the sub, Alex. Thank you so much. We're getting to 200 subs. Come on, get it to 200 subs. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short and scalping slowly. I would want to scalping up here though, at the low volume zone. Risking 150. We're at the rectangle box. Short might defend it right here. So, but I'm just gonna go in small size first. Don't want to risk. Got up here. I'm gonna hop in heavy. A little bit heavy.
We win. Okay, I see it. I see.
Yeah, just one micro though, cause I for bat zone too short it's up here. But give it a try because it might just go down before going towards that zone.
Yeah, I'm short as well. We're up. We're cooking right now.
You know, as I say, you should take profit right here. You see sellers defending. If you're long. Or if you have conviction, then just set it to break even and then let it keep riding, you know. But if you just want to be safe, then you should take profit. Because this, as I say, this is still a downtrend.
Profits there. Nice.
Oh,
I just took profits at the fair value gap. I'm just targeting base hits.
nice. You took a short there too?
Yeah.
Yes,
Right
sir.
at the
Yeah,
top.
because when it comes down, buyers might defend it, you know, again.
Yeah.
And you just know, like, the first happen to the sellers, they're gonna defend it, and you can catch a quick short scalp. But I'm looking for more, so if it pull back to this zone, I'm gonna add in more.
Yeah, I think your short looks pretty. It looks clean. We closed below this gap. Gotta confirm more. I'm gonna pull out the fib. What's your target?
But I
Are you
think
just holding?
I think it's gonna pull back to this zone right here. Up here at the 123.
123.
Let's see though. Or I might just go down from here. Let's see how it go doing.
What's I think selling?
Go push up. Go kind of push up right here. Yeah, definitely go gonna look for that 420, 4020 orders on Bookmap earlier. That was a good exit on go. Now I'll get fucking full stop loss switches I don't want.
Yo, shout out to everybody staying in the Discord. For real.
Yeah, hell yeah. W.
W Discord, W in the chat, baby. What's having a retracement?
I'm gonna let this one run. Maybe I'll catch a quick scalp on goal. Let's see though.
The gold looks healthy. We're gonna make these higher lows.
We have 4020 as a target on goal right here. That's why I say that trade was risky. So, you know, as soon as I get up here, I see it's not what I want to see. Just hop out. Save me fucking like $300 right there.
Save you mental psychology as well, bro.
Yeah. Go belly moving. It's doing. For a smooth tray, get above the zones. I'm going long. It's gonna run smooth to 420. Check this out real quick. I still think NQ gonna pull up to here though.
Yeah, this could just be the higher low. Previous close.
Let's see.
See?
Maybe I'll scap long on NQ.
Yeah, I've got like 5-10 points.
Let's see though. Towards this zone.
I like the lows on NQ. Like those are easier to take out. Other than the high at 126.
This buyer's my defend right here. If I see absorptions, I'm gonna hop in. Playing back to that zone.
Here goes NQ. Scalping here soon.
Oh, buyers don't hold right there. I was expecting buyers hold so I could take quick scalp, but I guess not. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, supply zone and demand zones are good. I use that too. I'm a supply and demand trader with order flow. Just gotta identify like this one. This is supply zone right here. This is where the seller's at. That's why we tap into the box. Literally, you could bottom tick right there. I mean like top tick right there. I top ticket, kind of top ticket right there. Buy hold this shit. Oh, they can't hold it. As I say, it's a good zone to exit. Now maybe you can re-entry for long down here, you know, but just gotta take your profit and re-entry later. But
Oh, took that, baby.
it's dumb.
Yeah, I like the draws on liquidity, lower time frame, resistance.
So maybe I'll wait for a retest down here again.
We can get a break this low. Let's go. I'm gonna be real strict on this one here because we're coming across all of them. We got 19 votes. Let's go.
$19 votes, 74 grand, 26% red. Dude, W, still a W for the chat. Market is volatile today, so be careful, y'all, because today we have it down. So volume picking up.
I just scalped this long right here to the EMA.
Hell yeah, W. Where's my indicators?
Nice wick back down. Right after my long. Nice wick back. Sniping the market today.
Hell yeah, W. Can buys down here hold though? That's the question. $20 volts. Let me lock in real quick. See if I can catch a long.
This could be a retest. Still leaning bearish, but I'll wait. We're underneath EMA, so I got these 2 wicks rejecting on the 5 minute. Nice 5 minute work off the EMA. Just be patient. Let's see.
31 viewers. Let's go.
Go, baby.
Let's go. Let's
W's in the
go. Come
chat.
on. Give me a thumbs ups and a sub. Really appreciate it. We got 20 thumbs up today. Let's fucking go. W.
Get W in the
yeah.
chat. Here we go.
Yeah.
See if
Hold
we
on. I'm
can-
trying to catch a W trade for the chat, but I gotta wait.
Be a nice little break here.
Yeah. Going back down.
Possibly down to 998. But maybe the one I'm looking for.
Almost done with what? You almost done with what? Some orders right here on NQ.
Let's see it.
Ooh, we have a huge order here at the 90. The 90 right here at the top again. I still think this is. I'm gonna try to get along though.
Pretty long.
Yeah, but I gotta wait
Nice.
because we have some target up here.
What the fuck is just? Nice.
I gotta wait though. That band kind of hole right there. Just need aggressive buyers stepping right here. I'll take 5. Stop loss just under, risking $100. Put it a little bit below so I don't get stopped out. Can we hold it, buyers? Coming back, retest that band. Are we gonna flush through or is it gonna reverse?
So,
If it break this on, I'm gonna wait for it to get down further for me to go long. But we do have good target up here. Huge order. That band is holding. Buyer stepping in.
you're so silly.
We're gonna flush through the zone. We're gonna hold it. Triple test right there. Dude, just go. Just go up. As soon as I get back up here, I'm gonna scale in 5 more micros. I need it to get back above first.
What does hourly
But for
candle
all
close?
of the sellers.
I'm gonna wait for the hourly candle to close and then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
please.
hop in. I'm gonna see.
Might feel this before I go up though. So let's see. I feel it. I got out. I don't hold. It's just gonna wait right here. See, as soon as feel it, it's gonna flush. So you don't want to be in the tray. So just wait for the next zone. That was a good stop out. Buyers look can hold right there. We go down. how I read book maps. So basically, I look at the bubble to see like where the buyers and sellers at. Like I threw out this rectangle, and you know I got in a short right here, and tell everyone who in long take profit up here, because previously like this is why most of the sellers break structure towards the downside. So definitely they're gonna hop back in again. And look, price down here. The reason why I entry long right there, because like there was a huge limit bias absorbs all of this sell, and we broke out towards the upside. You see it was holding, but you know there was a red band like limit order right there. If those limit order don't hold, we're gonna push down hard, because like those are limit buy order. They gotta be able to hold price. If sellers too aggressive, it's just gonna flush down, and then like after it flush down, there's no more support until like down here, right? And that's why you see this flush as soon as tap into that band. And yeah, and now I see this as a target because I market net liquidity to run, right? That was I was trying to long up towards this liquidity right here. So probably I just have to wait for buyers to show their hand again to go for that those orders. 36 viewers, JP. What the fuck? Come on. Can we get to 50 today? Give me a thumbs up and sub. 36. Dude, we're at almost at 180 subs. Dude, let's get to 200 subs by the end of this month maybe, or next week. I don't know, but at this rate, it's just so quick. Then I look for absorptions for entry.
Channel is growing very fast. It is at a nice rate.
I still like the long on this though. Here, I'm gonna hop into micros and then I'm gonna scale in slowly. You know, risking too much is not okay. Get back above here, I'm gonna scale in more. But otherwise, just play it to the low volume zone right there. Yeah, bunch of sellers right here. So see, like price come up, seller defend. You know, so if price can push through all of the sellers, it's gonna go up so quick. Like just through the sellers. So maybe I'll, but a stop buy. You know, to hop in 2 more right there if it break out. But we still have target up here. Let's see. Because down here we already filled all the bands. No more. Until down here. But still, it's far away. What matters is like the liquidity right where we're trading at. There we go. We're pushing up. About to hop in. Actually, I'll add 3 more, so make it 5. Not just 2. This might be trail stop loss up. Just 2 is good. They might defend it, so like just 2 for now. Not a lie, dude. I'm gonna scale 1 right here. Trail stop loss just right here. Then like I'll wait see if it break through or not, because like adding in 2 right there is risky. I need it to break through for me to keep adding this zone right here. That trade was minus 150, all good. So I know we can make all of it back. Just be patient. Patient pay. Get ready as soon as it break above right here. I'll add 2 more. But for now, I think they might defend it and consolidate for a little bit. Or even go down. Defending it right now. See if we can get push through.
I think we can hold here and get a nice big. Yeah. stop us down.
Right here, let's see if we can break above this sellers. It's like we have target up here. All this liquidity up here. You know, I love to see the red bands in the market because I know like where to trade towards. But as you see, sellers defending. Just gotta push above. I'm scaling one more. Above 61. Sellers defending hard. Now come back to retest his buyers. If buyers hold right here, we go up. If not, then we go down. Let's see. I'm gonna add another contract on the flip. If this does flip, that's when sellers fell. But if push all the way back down, push through this buyers, I might have to hop out again and wait for the next zone. Shee! Alright. Play discipline on it. Like, don't try to pass it fast. Play discipline with me, you know? Just discipline. Come back to this buyers right here, you know? If they be able to hold and squeeze back up, I'm gonna get another contract. Dude. Shee! W mat. But if they can't hold it, I gotta hop out.
Third, Matt, up 400 on the account. Let's go.
Nice, buyers holding. Come on. Pull up. We gotta break out all of the sellers. Realize as soon as we break out this for sellers, there's a high chance it's gonna pull up. Am I gonna take another L? Come on. Pull up, buyers. You know, using bookmap allow you to have tie stop loss too. Instead, I can put my stop loss below here, which is the 23 if I wanted to, like just right below those buyers. $50 risk. We pull back up for me to add another contract. You can have stop loss below the 24 right here. Okay, buyers one again. Let's see if we're gonna get a breakout. I'm adding one more contracts and scale. Just stop loss below here. It shouldn't come back to this low if it go up, but if it does come back to this low, then you know I don't want to be in the trade. We gotta push. Just gotta, get back above this first seller, then, at least we get back above this range. And like we deal with the sellers later. Buyers pushing up. In 4. Stop loss trail above here. Risking 58 bucks. No, 90 orders. Let's see. We have a low volume note right here, so it might just pull up to here. This is where the low volume note at. Can we get above the sellers right here? Get above 60 at first. That's how you manage the trade. Just with logic, no guessing. Know when to add, when to scale out, where to put your stop loss. Pushing through sellers, they're getting squeezed. Going for the 90 orders. I'm gonna go move stop loss to break even right here, up to 100.
Okay.
We have this, and we have 125 orders. 125, which is all the way up here. But I think it's gonna pull up to the 125 order right here. Sellers right here defending. I'm gonna add one more soon, right at this buyers. Down here, let's see if they're gonna hold it. If they hold it, I'll add one more. Testing those buyers. I'm adding one more just right there, risking about 50 bucks. Let's see if they hold it. Come on, buyers. The sellers right up here defend the price again. Now we're going back down. The sellers up here. We squeezed the first zone seller, but the second zone seller is defending. So we need buyers to hop back in right here. Now I'll take 50 bucks loss. But I'm out 50 bucks. So that was a good trade. I was up 200, right? But it's just I want to squeeze more. So now we just wait. It's just dumping. Cause see, like as soon as buyers don't hold, it's gonna kind of dump. Like this buyers right here. So I was betting on this buyers holding and adding another contract. But if they don't hold, we dump. So that's why buyer broke out the sellers. Now we go back to the zones. I'm gonna try again with 2 contracts. No, I still think it's gonna pull up for this order up here. It's just like it might consolidate before it do that, so it's consolidating right now. Because like down here we don't have anything until the 900, which is really far away. If we failed that, we try it again. Can we flip this candle? The buyers right down here held it again. Pulling back up. Trail stop loss just below here, risking 42 bucks. If they squeeze back up, like it's gonna be hot. Cause I seller pushed down right here, but now buyers regain control. So what happened? If it tapped this high, sellers lost. So they gotta hop out, right? So let's see if we can get a squeeze.
He was moving sideways. So,
Like, this is a lot of sellers, right? And what happened if
Yeah.
it's top to high? It's gonna squeeze. But look, it come up to the sellers right here again, and they're protecting it. But just wait. If buys win right here, it's gonna squeeze. Here we go. We're coming up. Trying to squeeze out those sellers. Come on, baby. Put another stop buy right there. Yep. Watch. As soon as top this high, short might get squeezed right here. Let's see if we can get a squeeze. Because short, so many short people hopping right here. And look. Trout this up a little bit. Short defending. But as soon as we top that high, we're gonna go. So let's see if, buyers be able to push above that. Thanks for the sub, Mohammed. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm gonna add 2 more as soon as push above this high.
oh. Yo, Han, please join the freaking stream. My freaking heart keep messing up.
We got pushed above the high right there. I'll put it right at the low. Hold on, let me see where that. Buy is trying to push above that high. See sellers defend again, but once it push above that high, sellers can hop out. All of this is sellers, but they couldn't push price down. Damn. Let's see if we can get a squeeze of all of the short. Just above that high, we're gonna squeeze. Trying so hard to short this shit. Swear to God. Dude, we're going up even though they're shorting. That means some limit buyers supporting the market. Look at the CVD, it's just going down, but price going up. That's bullish divergence in the market. So I just needed to push above this high. Buyers holding again. Can we squeeze some buyers? Come on, squeeze them short. And then like up here, short my re-entry. But squeeze this short for now. Give me a good squeeze. Nice. 15 minutes candle flip bullish right here. Seller push right back down. Come on, buyers. Just got a breakout right there. Damn, bro. Got to 182 subs. Thank you so much, everyone. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. So many people in here. And I know many of you guys have questions of how I trade, how I use this tool, you know. Hell yeah, I hope so. Here's the short squeeze coming. Thank you, Asen, for being the #1 supporter. Yes, you're on #1 in the chat. You're the supporter, top fan. Like, you're the best supporter ever. Like, dude, top one. Give that to you. Here we go. Break above. I'm gonna squeeze now. Squeeze to at least the 90. Let's see if we can squeeze over that. Risking $100. Take it easy. If this flip, I'm at 2 more contracts. Just keep trailing. Actually, just one. Let's give the trade some space. God, seller's so strong. We're gonna flip back down or we go up. My God, every time push up, sellers just rush it back down. What the fuck? Consolidating still. Tough market. I'm being squeezed some short.
Oh boy, I'm back.
Yo, what's up?
What we can do?
How's it going? Go went up right here.
Yeah.
We have a target of 20 right here. I might scalp gold to the 20. Let's see, 30 minutes closure. And I'm gonna take a scalp on gold.
Oh, looks clean. We can get. Thank you. Well. If it breaks below this trend line, it's gonna be nice. Ready?
From here to the 40. Pretty good.
Oh.
$403. Yeah, and kill consolidate hard, dude.
Might just call it a green day.
Yeah, just call it,
Call it a
dude.
day.
Cause I'm on stream right now.
Yeah.
That's why, that's why I take a couple trade. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on a mini right here. Trying to just
I
pop
want to
this
take
back up.
one more. Wait for this 30-minute candle.
I want to trade towards the 20, but I need to wait for this 1 hour candle to close, because it's not gonna run before we went out. This 1 hour candle close. Pulling back right here to this zone. I'm watching for its options. Going to mini. I'm gonna risk this right here. Dude, why I'm on NQ? Shit.
Change the DOM, maybe. I'll be doing that sometime.
Indicator, link. Yeah, cause a candle can usually only go a certain range. Hold on, just real quick, I'll show you. Like I said, this 1 hour candle, it's not gonna just like in one candle. It's rarely happen. It's not gonna go up in one candle, It's gonna, most of the time, it's gonna be second candle. Risk 300 on this trade. I might just gap it back up to here. And then like on the next candle of 1 hour, I'm gonna ride it to, I'm gonna take another trade and go to 20. But I missed the long right here because I was on, it didn't link my chart, so I was still on NQ. Oh, I was trying to go in at this buyers. That was a bottom tick right there. but I missed it. So now my stop loss just go below this buyers. Let's see. That was a good bottom tick down here, but you know, I thought this one's still on. It's linked, you know. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna break out before the next 1 hour candle. So I'm just gonna take a quick scalp right here, towards here, maybe even here. I see though. I'm gonna try stop loss. There we go. Tap this high. I go break even soon. Candle close above. I'm gonna go break even. I'm just gonna go break even right here. Free trade. I'm in the money.
Yes, sir, baby. He's in the money.
Free trade. $300 down there. Let's see how far we want to push on this 30 minutes open candle though. Shouldn't push this high. I'm gonna try stop loss up. To get above this double top. Here's the bishop. Trail stop loss.
Let's go. Pump, baby.
Okay, we got pump towards the high. Alright, I'll see you, Subrash. It's nice seeing you. Hold on, I'll give it some speed right there. You have good night, man. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yo, tomorrow, chat.
Yep.
Lock in profit. Oh, I'm trying to figure out I need Han to join the stream. My freaking chart keep messing up.
Just hop
I don't know what
on
I'm
the chat above if you want to talk to him, I guess. So this is a stage room.
I'll probably just look it up or send him a message.
Yeah. What? Bro, again, Asin, they see my orders. Alright. What? They move so slow and then like suddenly like take me out and pull up. What the fuck? Yeah, they see my orders with some shit, dude. Dude, what the fuck? So unfortunate. Never mind, it's pulling back down. That was a good trade though. Trying to
Watch here.
good trade, good trade.
I don't like that hook. And I like it. And then I like that. Come on, keep pushing down. Pushing, keep pushing. Pushing. Nice. Come on, get below. Below. Fighting. Yeah, it's fighting. Yes. Nice little. Oh, crazy. Sure.
Go so
Got it.
it's lunchtime, so pretty
Yeah.
slow. Dude, but I think I'm done for the day. I was just trading for the viewers, but dude, to be honest, bro, I'm done for the
Yeah, I'm
day.
done for the day.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm out.
tired.
Yeah, my
took too
mental
many,
though.
took too many trades.
Yeah, my mental is like tired. I took 7 trades on this account.
Yo, I
5
took too
trades.
many trades today. This 33 trades. So I was just keep trading for the viewers. But
That's
yeah,
good, bro.
I
Content is entertainment right there.
yeah. But I wouldn't do this on my funded.
Oh yeah, 3 trades maximum funded chat, but
Shit.
we're green across all accounts.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
gonna hit it.
W
Lock out
Matt.
all of these.
W everyone. But I think I'm gonna hop off right here. Sorry, mid lunch. Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm
Almost
pretty
5 hours
burnt out.
stream. Dude. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's what? Yeah, Wednesday. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Wednesday.
I'm tired. Alright, W everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all have a wonderful day.